Alright, welcome back. We're back after the quick break. Back to game 324, Elder Scrolls Morrowind on the Xbox. How's it going, Zero Dine? How's it going, X-Break? Welcome back. Gotta go explore Vaz? Yeah, Vaz. Vaz? No, Vaz. Not to be confused with Vaz, because they have two places named the exact same thing, practically. Go kill some necromancers with their new friend, who's totally not gonna get in our way and, get himself killed or something. That's totally not gonna happen. We shall see. Alright. Let's kick in the timer. Let's continue where we left off. Bethesda Softworks presents a game, Morrowind. I sometimes had to go to that new island since we're pretty close. I mean, I can go to Cool and just take the trip there. It's just, I don't know. Chances of turning into a werewolf. I mean, sounds cool, but it also probably make the game a lot harder. But I'm sure there's probably some, I mean, being an expansion, there's probably gonna be some like badass loot over there too, so. It's definitely a tough one. Maybe we'll wait a bit. I do need to go see Vivek. As much as I hate to do it, the game definitely wants us to go to Vivek area. Ebonheart and Vivek, specifically. Eventually. Alright, so we gotta go... Uline... Ulin... Helm. Call him Ul for short. With us, and we're gonna kill some necromancers. I wanna go see what's in this ship, though. It's caught my eye before I head out. It's not underwater, which is always a good thing. Still dark as hell. I'd love to have some sort of permanent night vision thing. 40 pillows. I'm guessing this is the pillow lady. Lady who's obsessed with pillows. She didn't ask us to go find some pillows, but maybe if we bring her some pillows. It's like, my hero. You brought us 1,000,000 pillows. Am I even unlocking this thing? Hello? Doesn't sound like I'm unlocking it. I can click on it, but I can't... It's not working. Why? Oh, I'm using a probe. Duh. Flynn, Mutz. Fortified willpower and strength. These are pretty good, actually. Flynn's. Shine. I like things... Yeah, we still have a question mark, so... We can see the first two things. So probably at 30, we'll see all three things. Is there anything else in here? God damn it. It's so dark in this game. Using a torch in the water, I'm sure this will work well. Where did the guy go anyways? Thought he would like teleport to us automatically. We went down here. He did not. Sleep in here. Barrel. Jug. Floating barrel. It's gonna put out my light any second now. Actually, I wonder if I just go underwater, does Does it destroy the light, or does it just put it back in my inventory? Okay, it destroys it, so... Good to know. I see you down there. There's nothing in there, really. They hit a chest and then they give it nothing. That's so dark. Found some pillows. I found her pillow shipment. Be funny if I brought her one of these pillows and it's like, you found my pillow. Why can't I open this? No? Get some random boxes every once in a while that just don't open. More pillows. More pillows. Yep. I wonder if there's exactly 40 pillows here. There is... No, there's definitely more than 40. Because we've got like 32... No, maybe. I don't know. And I'm stuck. Goddamn. So easy to get stuck in this game. We really didn't get much in here anyways, so I could just reload. Like, how am I supposed... Like, how are you getting me stuck, game? Shouldn't let me in here if I wasn't able to, like, get out. Slowly moving. Nope, nope, I just warped the other direction. It totally doesn't look like I would have gotten stuck here. I mean, there's nothing below me. Like, literally, I'm standing on nothing. I'm standing on air. But of course... Game's like, nah, we're just gonna make that solid and make you stuck. The game does kind of push you. If, like, let's say you're stuck somewhere. Oh, sometimes it pushes you. It pushes you in a direction, but then, like, if you go too far, it just, like, warps you back. It's like, nah, you've gone too far in this direction. We're just gonna push you back this way. Jesus, Ham. Dad joke. That's like a dad story. You vampires sitting together in cabin talking about their accomplishments as a vampire. Soon they start to brag who's the best vampire. It's just competition. Who can suck the most blood in least time. Some leaves and returns an hour because it looks bloody. See that tree? Behind it is a farm that just sucks all the blood from the residents. Someone leaves and returns in half an hour. It's chin dripping blood. See that tree? Behind it at the farm. Behind it a castle. I stormed the castle and drank all the platoon's blood in there. Everyone leaves and returns in just 15 minutes. His head covered entirely in blood. What did you do? Both vampires exclaim. You see that tree? Well, I didn't. Ba-doom-tsh. Alright, well, I was reloading here. I'm like, I'm stuck. And I'm not using a divine intervention because it took us way further than we need to be. So yeah, there's just a bunch of components in there. There wasn't anything of value in there, other than a whole bunch of pillows. I am curious though if I bring any of those pillows or all the pillows to what's her face in Balmora if I get a reward. Not worth the 40 pounds in my inventory. Just like a little bit of lore. She's trying to make like the biggest pillow fort ever. kill some vamps.
Outlander?
Or necromancers. Vampires. I hope it's not freaking vampires. There is supposed to be vampires in this area according to the game, though, so that could be scary. Gotta be careful. Have to make sure I save often, because last thing I want to do is get bitten and be screwed. Because I don't want to be a vampire. It's bad enough being in the frickin' in the dark. In like when you don't have to be in the dark constantly. If you have to be in the dark all the time, that would just be the worst thing ever. Nothing worse than that would be something that would just constantly summon cliff racers behind you. No matter where you go, it's just a line of cliff racers chasing you. Well, I guess we're going in. Fresh weed.
Is there something I can do for you?
Fight together. I'll fight by your side. Alright. Going in. We're going hot. Unnum some stuff. Train my agility. Shouldn't eaten all that, but whatever. Morrowind Pitch Black Cliff Racer Edition. You might not standing inside of me. Thank you. Couldn't you have brought a torch? Just one of us be able to see something. Is it a friendly ghost or a bad ghost? Pretty there was a friendly ghost. 21 pounds? No, not worth the not worth the wait. Alright, we did level up, so wait, that was a good, that was a bad ghost. It's hard to tell. Thought he summoned, wait, no, that is a friendly ghost. Damn it, Casper. Alright. What are we, level 11 now? No, 13? I don't know. Most amazing thing, yesterday was hard, and today was easy. Just a good night's sleep. I figured how to be stupid. Alright, raise intelligence, raise personality, I guess. Raise some more strength? Sure. Might as well. Okay. I forgot how to be stupid. Here. Friendly fire is a thing. Nice claymores, but I would not be able to bring all these with me. Ugh, you're in the way. This is why I don't want, like, having companions. So dark. Let's go pulling out that torch. Need to go buy some more friggin' torches. Or lanterns or whatever's. Just pick up anything I see. Should be able to pick up all these infinite torches on the wall. Not fair. These things have been lit for like eons. I mean, they don't cast a lot of light, obviously, because I need to pull up my friggin' torch every time. Burn the word. Boom the words. Camera sticks, yeah. I should totally raise the game on my TV in the stream. But that's not how the game is meant to be played. The game is meant to be played in the complete dark. To have you suffer for like 90% of the game until you can get till you get some actual light sources. So you can like enchant some stuff with like night vision or something. Till then, you're screwed. Dwarven battle axe. That's pretty badass. Stupid. She get killed. I hope not.
Hey!
God damn it. Time to reload, I guess. Good thing I just saved. It's like I don't hear her, like, cursing the enemy, so she's obviously dead. Yeah. Throw on... Amulet of Mighty Blows. God damn, what the hell? No thanks to the, no thanks to our helper there. Alright, let's throw on... Throw Wodan. What? Why are you standing in front of me, you dumbass? And she's dead again. God damn it. It freaking, like, jumps in front of me. Please be careful, like, you're a freaking caster. I'm a melee. Don't jump in front of me. Yep, it's OG hardware. Xbox, the original OG Xbox. And load times aren't that bad, to be honest. Like, loading save games, yes. But if you compare this to, like, PS2 games of the era, I can guarantee you PS2 games have longer load times than this. And when you're, let's say you're just transitioning from place to place, the load times are practically non-existent. So, the load times in this game, of this game, were greatly over-exaggerated, I think. Especially compared to other stuff around this era. I mean, that's the nice thing about playing these in chronological order. You kind of notice when stuff like this. People are like, oh, this is so bad. It's like, no, it's not. This is normal. These guys are a pain. Here. She's still alive, surprisingly. Where'd the other one go? I can't see anything. Just where's the corpse? Guess we'll carry the other one too. Well, there's that too, exactly. I mean, the PC era, I mean, if you're playing this on PC back then, you're probably having pretty long load times too, so is it really that much different? Doesn't feel like it now. It's just, you know, people play it nowadays after playing games on their SSDs now, they're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. It's like, yeah, compared to modern stuff, sure, but compared to stuff back then, no. It's quite playable. Very, very playable. Alright. Make another save after that. She gets herself killed again. Does she have a health bar? Do I know how much health she has? I don't have a heal target spell because I don't plan on using companions unless the game really forces me to. Why can't I hit this thing? My axe skill is kind of shitty, so there is that too. Let's use the icicle. Welcome back, Reg. Welcome to darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, he's resisting the magic anyways. Why do the skeletons have so much better block than me? Wish my block was this good. It's like, now you die. He's already dead. He's a skeleton. Okay, that ghost just went in front of me. Hooray for animated emotes, indeed. I don't want to wait for you. He's gonna get me killed. Or get yourself killed and I'll have to restart. What's that? God, I wish I could see... Dead body. Washizaki. Common amulet, pants, shoes, journeyman's hammer. Let's repair some of my shit here. Did I get any points in armor? How's my armor not like 1,000 at this point, frig? I go pick up some more hammers in the fighters guilds here. You spam one session, it's like you just use so many of these in one shot. You could just unsheath the weapon. Was it you sheathing a weapon? This is very empty. I think it'd be easier to hit somebody when they're knocked down. Professor Darius Aram is dead, Lan. Thank you for your assistance. The battle would have been difficult without you. I will stay here and take care of a few details. Thank you again. Boss. Darius Aram is dead. The threat to Voss is over. So the tribunal is a buoyant armiger. What the fuck's... Rules. Duties of the lords and brethren. Still time. Yeah. Wooden staff, extravagant ring, take that. Extravagant robe. Yeah, it's not worth the bargain. Potion of fire shield. Glass lantern, use that on the way out. Like something. Alright, a bunch of shit here. Silver dart, long sword, short sword, spear, a whole bunch of silver stuff, but it's not really worth its weight in gold, if you will. Not worth bringing with me. An armorer's guild. Quest to go repair everybody's armor around the world. Steel boots. Assuming none of these are upgrades. Already got better than steel at this point. A lot of medium armor, which is getting better since I'm like leveling up my medium armor skills. Which tells you, I mean, the fact that my medium armor is definitely a lot lower than my heavy armor, and this stuff is better than my heavy armor, means that it's definitely some really powerful stuff. Some very, very powerful medium armor. Some merchants guild. They don't fight anybody. Well, they fight each other. With supreme rights to sell your shit. This guy must have hijacked the pillow shipment. Have pillows for his bed. Grief. Book of Dawn and Dusk. Regions of the Dead. This one doesn't have a price, which is interesting. Vampires were believed to be extinct in Morrowind for centuries. The Dummer culture has special hatred for vampires. Let's bring it with us, because the fact that it doesn't have a price means it might be important. This one does have a price, and it's worth a lot, so let's bring that one. When's a Kimizel? No. Akbar, Brothers of Darkness, Mysticism, Ningasta, Kavasta, Kvaskus. Obscure text and language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second Era Western necromancer Nagasta. What they said. $100 done. Cure common disease, like thing it. Poor York, I knew him well. Is this a full book reading playthrough? No. I want this to be 1,000 hours long. I'm gonna like read the book as in like open it up in order to get possible skills or points of interest, but yeah, no. Unless it's like a book of limericks or something, I'll read that. Sure they do. Most blacksmiths are like ex-soldiers, so they've already gone through that. Dead rat. Dirty rat.
No, I don't have time for you.
Wait. Was that a friendly one? It's like, no, I don't have time for you. Like, I don't think she was going to attack me there. It's like, sorry, lady. Killed the bard. They're all necromancers anyways.
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
Yeah, see, she was going to be friendly. I don't believe I've seen Nora in such a grand outfit. Did Lakey tell you about this? Your trade? Well, I mean, there was the one dude attacked me, so I thought she was going to attack me too, but then... all these guys were like bad. I didn't get reported for a crime, I don't think. Oh, let's see. Do we have a bounty? I'm fine. Reputation 4. I don't know what the scale is. 4 out of 100? 4 out of 1,000,000? 4 out of 10? I don't know. Fame rating in the world of Morrowind. Again, I need a cap. Nobody liked her, yeah. Nobody saw the crime. Except for the dude who attacked me first. The lady was just minding her own business. Bone Lord. I need to capture some of these souls. I need to practice enchanting. Better find a freaking enchanter. Like, it's gonna be impossible to practice enchanting. Alright, so now we can go back to the Warriors Guild. Is there anything else around here? I mean, there's... Go visit, like, some of these places, but... Let's check out the map here. Okay, so we're right there. So there's a Sanctus Shrine south of us. It's also what looks like ruins in this little island thingy over here. Or some Dwemer ruins or something. This island over here has like a house or some sort of cabin or something. This one seems to be pretty empty, which means there's probably something on it. This one has that cabin as well. This one here there's a Dwemer ruin here, as well as Aldrenriania or whatever over here. There's looks like a cave over here in this one. X marks the spot over here somewhere. Is there any X marks the spot around here? There's one kind of around here, like underwater. Controller sideways here. There's one around here. Don't see any other ones around this area. Well, let's go check out the ruins. The idle island to the west by southwest of us here. Of course, it's friggin' nighttime again, because it's always friggin' nighttime. It's even deeper nighttime. Kinda hard to see an island. Over a million fish. Unarmored skill. Or do I still have unarmored? Do I have like every spot filled? What am I missing? I guess I don't have my shield up. That's why. Where am I now? A little bit to the south. So it's today along with the Moise mod list. Yeah. I mean, nowadays you definitely want to be playing this with some sort of graphical mods. That's the nice thing with the PC version. There's like a billion mods for it. There's the ruins. You could probably make this game look as good, if not better, than Skyrim with some mods, I'm sure. It's only been out 20 years. God, I can't see anything. Would I kill to have some sort of super night vision thing? All I see is just darkness. I see vague shadows. I have no light sources with me. I could be standing on the pile of treasure and I wouldn't even know it. God, the system is struggling with these particle effects. This thing. It's not doing damage to me, but frickin' hell. Hoi. God, I'd love to see things. I do have like a couple of night vision. Trapped a soul ray. $4,000. It's not too bad. This could be a good way of making money, actually. Trapping souls. Get some like, I mean, that, find some like gems and just trap a whole bunch of souls. So maybe be a good idea to raise mysticism, so I can cast that spell. I do have that one grinding spell to do it, but oh wait, that's right. I had reloaded after picking that up, so I never picked it up again. Need to buy that spell again. Hello. I'm assuming you're not friendly, because nobody here is friendly. I don't know. Oh no, I'm definitely not. Hello? Friends?
Head on.
Who are you? You're a barbarian? So let's ask her about a cave rat, because why not? You recognize the Daedric Shrine? Well, they got long, funny names. Okay, well. Maybe something's gonna lead us here at some point. These two alive.
Head on.
Yeah, pretty much, right? It's all about making money. Get some of that sweet, sweet cash. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? Be nice if I could actually see something and then maybe be able to find an entrance. Trying to do this in the dark is like... time is it? 5 a.m. It's rest for like 2 hours. Should be light enough at that point. Here. I could see something.
Think it'll rain?
Head on.
Hmm. Unless, of course, this doesn't have an entrance, but no, that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make a ruins without an entrance. It's underwater or something. Get wrecked, fish. Better keg stands. Gotta have good keg stands. Hmm. I love the sun effects in this game. It's just really impressive graphically. Who's attacking me? I mean, I'd be surprised if there's no actual shrine here. But, I mean, I haven't gone to that many Dremora places, so there's always a possibility, maybe, that there is an actual, like, indoors place. It's kind of disappointing if that's the case. Oh, there it is. Okay. They wouldn't have unnecessarilis. Ow. Stop knocking me back. Damn. It's so annoying. You have way too many scrolls. That was like 90+%. And it's like, fail.
Some fun! Arrgh. It's about time I had some fun. It's about time I had some fun.
God damn it. This guy is brutal. Yeah. Didn't have anything good at it. Just like regular steel armor. It's just like a truck.
Now this is fighting.
Hey!
flame lance. Like, stop hitting me with a flame lance. Getting all crap. Still pain in the ass to kill, but all crap nonetheless.
You will die where you stand. Ah! Arg. Arg. How does it feel to know? Ah! Ooh.
Wooden Staff of War. Okay, I was gonna say, it's probably frost damage. I kept resisting everything he was hitting me with. I don't want to summon another Daedra. It's a caster. Run!
Hold still. Run along again. Ah!
Spits a ring.
I'll see you dead.
Steel. Alright. Should be all the main dudes. There's no treasure back here? Usually they have like a bunch of treasure back here. Well, usually, no. One place I've been, I cleared out. There's another entrance up top. I just never found that entrance though. Like that one. Grab some light sources. This thing probably doesn't even like have that much of a light source. Ebony is a little too heavy. Didn't piss off the Daedra though. If I pick up the ebony. Still enemies nearby? Probably up on top. That one pissed it off. More lowered Drogue stand club. Alright, I can throw this back. I don't want this raw ebony. It's too freaking heavy for the money. I guess I could just eat it. Nom. It's gonna be one hell of a toilet killer there at the end. 30 pounds of raw ebony in one sitting. Come on, give me some alchemy races. Jeez. I think I've restored a lot of agility. $78. I'll do the ones that like are bad. Sucks you have to like go all the way to the top there. Restore fatigue, 0 points. Green lichen personality, 2 points of personality. Who heals the gateway drug? Gotta raise that alchemy somehow. Still somebody alive in here because I couldn't rest, so. Treasure over there.
You should have run while you had a chance.
He says. I think somebody else should have run. It wasn't me. Expensive amulet, ring, grabbing Rain's hand, alright. Expensive book. Nice. Restoration 42. I will take it. Now I can sleep and gain a level. Well, I can create some stuff here. Do I even have any ingredients? Detect key. Okay, so the ash yam definitely has a detect key option. Also has a fortified strength. I know for sure it has a fortified intelligence. I should write all this stuff down. Probably be better just pulling up a freaking guide, but screw that. Let's see. Better doing this in a spreadsheet. New spreadsheet. There we go. Ingredient. Effect 1. Effect 2. I think the most I've seen is 4 effects. So 3. Effect 4. Ash yam obviously comes with Fortified intelligence. Yeah, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so we know it has Fortify, Strength, has Detect Key. Resist common disease. Let's make sure that's only 4. Yeah. Pretty much had to, right? Alright, so we know. So Daedra's Heart didn't combine anything with Ash. Okay, so Daedra's Heart has Restore Magicka, Drain Agility. Daedra's Heart. Restore Magicka. Drain Agility. Fortify Endurance. And Night Eye. Ooh, Night Eye. Make my potions of Night Eye. Not that these hearts are common, but there's these 4 abilities. I'm pretty lucky in finding all 4 of these pretty quick. Drain Agility. Again, I should only have 4, right? So I shouldn't get any other successful combinations here. Good. Diamond, I think, combined with Data's Heart for something. So it had Detect Key. Diamond. Detect Key. I'm assuming if you put 3 things with the same effect, you'll get like even better results, kind of thing. But test that out later. Drain Agility. And 2 unknown effects. Drug Wax has 45 strength. Anything else that we have ingredients for? The answer is no. Maybe we have some sort of fire resistance. The red gem, of course, has some sort of fire resistance. Alright, so we got Fortified Strength and 3 unknown effects. Emerald, Fortify Magica. Emerald, Fortify Magica. Drain Agility. Looks like a lot of the gems have Drain Agility. And 2 unknown abilities. Yeah, I shouldn't do this until we get more ingredients, because right now, like with all these like unknown abilities, it's just like I have to redo these anyways at some point. Let's just write the 1 abilities we know for now. Grave Dust. Drain Intelligence. Warhide, Drain Fatigue. At least they're putting in alphabetical order for us. Kaguti Hide, Drain Fatigue. Hey, Phil the Bear. No, I'm just kind of writing down, like, I'll eventually be working on alchemy, so try to get a head start by making myself a spreadsheet. So I'll eventually have to find a whole bunch of ingredients and just, you know, go through each one and find what abilities they have by trying to combine them and then just try to make some potions. Pearl, Drain, Agility. Ruby, I'm pretty sure I had Drain Agility as well. Let's positive this had Drain Agility. Yeah. So far, 2 negative effects on that one. Drain Fatigue for Shulk Resin. And Drain Personality for Slowed Soap. I think soap would make, I don't know, increase your personality, not lower it. Right now we can see the first effect with 20, well, I don't know what level it actually showed up, but with 20 alchemy I can see the first effect. I imagine the higher your alchemy, the more effects you see. But the easiest way to find out is to combine, if you combine things and you get a created effect, that means that they both have that effect. I don't know if we have anything in our inventory that can combine with this thing, for example, but like both, if I had 2 of these and then like bam, here's an effect that shows up, that means they both have that effect. Yeah, it's like, there you go. So Slowed Soap has, so Shulk Resin also has Drain Personality, because we know Slowed Soap had it, but now that it shows up, it means Shulk Resin has it too. I would say negative effects, but they probably have some positive effects that might kind of counteract that. Alright, let's throw these back in here for now. I don't need more of these. I got Grandmaster ones or Master ones or whatever in the bank, aka my hometown. Yeah, which is weird that, well, not just boring or just, you know, people don't like being around you. You think soap would kind of do the reverse of that. Too complex. Steel flame sword. 1 to 20 with 3 to 7 fire damage. Only 10 charges though. It's kind of shitty. Corpse preparation version 1. The vagaries of Magica. Fortified luck. Not really worth it. Fire damage target. That's pretty good. Thunderfall. Fortify agility. Points. Ain't worth picking those up. It's worth a lot of money. Orcish and the Mages Guild. Alright, I think we're basically done this place. We got a greater soul gem out of the deal. As well as a couple of things worth money. I'm actually surprised this one is actually worth almost as much as this one. Like, I have 100 charges. Probably fail miserably because my enchant sucks. My enchant and my intelligence suck. I haven't found anybody that actually trains enchanting yet. Once I do, I'll have to pop a lot of points into that. Didn't realize we leveled up. Shitty gains, though. Oh well. We're almost maxed out strength. Endurance. Agility. Willpower, I guess. Yeah, of course, fucking nighttime. Every time. Never fails. Alright, there's like a house or something over here. Kind of far though, but do we have potions of water walking, don't we? We could use one of those things that make me fly. No. How long do these last? Or even the swim speed one would be good. So speed for 45 seconds. That's not that swift. Kill something. Wearing full... the fact I can even swim with, like, full heavy armor is pretty damn impressive, I will admit. Okay, well, some medium armor in there, too. Get them all. Yeah, there's, I think there should be one of those, like, X marks the spot things around here, too. Kind of a little bit north of here, maybe? I mean, the map obviously is vague, but it's not the best time to do it in the middle of the night, but... Trying to use one of those potions of night vision, maybe? Let's hit the island first. Probably better doing that in the daytime anyways, try to find anything underwater, because screw that. PM. Let's rest 9 hours so we can get some daylight. Big surprise, Cold Waste was waiting for me. Alright, let's see if there's anything underwater that can be semi-visible. See if we can get just underneath the water. See a ship. Dive, dive. I can see things. Ooh, that's a nice one. Dwemer boots? Hell yeah. Was there a locked crate, by the way? Any day now. Alright, what do we got in here? Extravagant belts. Good for enchanting, I guess. Expensive shoes. Extravagant shoes, expensive skirt, expensive belts. My light ran out, unfortunately. What's my chance of casting that light? Probably very little. Well, 77% chance. Yeah, I can see. Dwemer coins. Glass pot. Get wrecked. My big ass sword. Oh, I'm out of magic, so let's use a potion next. Some eggs. Let's eat all the eggs. Guess we have to because we're kind of stuck. Guess I should have checked first. Well, actually, I got rid of the enchanted stuff, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Picking for which one of these is the water-breathing one. There it is. Got a nice equipment in here, but this one would be really good too for money, but yeah. At least the longsword is very powerful for just pure attacking. Looks badass too. Can't beat badass. Just don't have my shield. As it compared to my Dwarven Battle Axe. 1 to 35 max versus 1 to 33. With that to 1 to 24, but with a shield. I love how the shield is still equipped even though I'm not using it. Interesting. Alright, let's go north. Going south. Got turned around there. All right. Skills are drain personality. Just called scales. $97. Let me look, I'll find a book to increase my agility, or my alchemy. I'm assuming you go back to 0 on the next one if you do that, so you just lose whatever. Crush, was it Crush Fiber is called? Crush Fiber. Fortified luck. Restore luck. Marshmallow was restore health. Marshmallow. Japanese marshmallow. Alright, let's on this island. Alchemy 21. Nice. hit things with no agility is a pain in the ass. Serplumes is drain willpower. This only has 2 things, actually. Cliff Racers are so bad they don't even give you, like, anything. They just give you, like, 1 shitty extra ability. Hopefully there's a positive ability on this, but... Racer Blooms... Drain willpower... Oops. Come on. Drain willpower. 1 more. There's that hut that's on the map. Let's see what's in the hut. Made it look a lot bigger. Big Head's shack.
Fresh game.
All sorts of things, all sort of things. Spoons, knives, and forks. The master puts them here for play. Do you play? What is your game? The niche is hiding, but I will not look. Okay. Constant effect. Drain Magicka 200 points on self. I mean... It's got a constant effect. Sounds cool. Cast and strikes. It didn't even attack me. He's like, that's fine. It's on the map. How can you not know it? You just look at the map and it's like, oh, there's a shack here on this random island. Let's go take a look. That's why you look at the map. Fork of Horripilation. Drain Magicka 200 points on himself. Constant effect. It's like rip my Magicka forever. It's pretty funny. He's you now forever. Yeah, that would actually be interesting. Give it to a merchant. So if you sell to a merchant, merchants often like just equip the shit you give them anyways, so. Yeah, it would be good for a thief too. That would be funny. See what else he has. He didn't even react when I took it, so I accidentally took it and I just didn't even think of it twice, and he didn't seem to give a damn.
What do you ask of me?
A regular fork. It's only worth 1 anyways. If it was worth a lot of money, I'd bring it, but... Shears, regular fork. This thing is shiny, just fire damage. Silver, flame skewer. Shock damage 3 to 7 points. Some decent stuff, but I mean nothing's worth money, so definitely nothing that's worth bringing with me. Dwarven halberd though, it's worth a lot of money, but it's also super heavy and I'm out of room. So in the end, it's like, eh. Just this like, just this unique one here. The Fork of Horripilation is only. I wonder if this stuff is his then, because I mean he didn't react when I took it, so.
I see you.
Sees me, but doesn't seem to give a damn. My crime wasn't reported. Bounty 0. What's going to tell out here?
I see you.
You see nothing.
Not yours, mine. Not yours, mine.
Who's gonna stop me?
Master
Try it.
was right to discipline us. We are foolish. Return it.
See if he has anything on him. Nope. He doesn't even have the thing I've put on him. Yeah, just failed to do it. Alright, doesn't seem to have anything useful anyways. I mean, it has that interesting fork, but nothing I would say, like, it's worth coming here. Just make sure here there's no super items inside of these bags. I guess if, you know, you wanted, like, an enchanted weapon or something, he's got some, you know, he's got some decent enchanted weapons. You know, like if you want a spear or whatever, especially spears. Spears and halberds. Like nothing fantastic, but nothing terrible. Of course, he's got the dwarven halberd, which, you know, didn't have access to that yet. Maybe okay. We have so many chairs, anyways. Before we reload, let's see what all this crap has that we picked up. It's the Xbox man, the one and only. How's he gonna tell us here? This tamale is bitter green. Petals. Store intelligence. Among others. Still breathing. It's never a good sign. Wait. Yeah. Dark Black Anther. Terrain agility. Oops. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Black Lichen, drain strength. Remember there's a book that mentioned Black Lichen and White Lichen combining together made something good? Bone meal, we already... Actually, I never wrote down bone meal. Bone meal. Restore agility, among others. Question marks. Teacher's heart we got. Diamond, drug wax, emerald, gold kennet. I don't think I wrote down. Gold. Gold. There's gonna be way too many freaking ingredients in this world, isn't there? Drain health. Oops. Among others. So far, the only one that has like less than 4 is the Racer's Plumes. It's just that bad. It's like the, you know, not only do these cliff racers suck ass, even their materials suck ass. Quamacuddle. Quamacuddle. Of course, that actual like second ability is really good, but it's just poison. amongst others. Large Quama egg. I'm wondering if the large and the small have different... Large Quama egg. Store fatigue. Among others. Marshmallow we got. Muck, Drain Intelligence. Oops. Netch leather. Fortified endurance. Oops. Okay, probably got research blooms. We got resin, restore health. So resin plus marshmallow can make some healing potions if we need to. Resin is a little more expensive though, so. Out of like the obvious, like visible abilities, obviously there's going to be other ones that have that, but Solstice. Or Saltris. Trice. Store fatigue. Among others. Skills we got Skimp Skin. Drain Magica. Among others, Scrib Jelly, Fortified Willpower, Scrib. Fortify willpower yet? Fortify willpower. Small quam egg. Okay, so this one's only restore fatigue, so these ones restore fatigue and some other stuff. So yeah, there's definitely a difference between small and big. Just like bread. I think bread is restore fatigue as well. Tremor root, restore willpower. It's 4 things, right? Yeah. Wickwheat, willow, anther. Oh, Wickwheat's another one. This one's only worth 1, so Wickwheat plus marshmallow will probably be a good combination to make cheap restore health potions. If I can find a merchant that sells Wickwheat. Or go into a farm, probably. Assuming they don't have like some bad things that combine together. And willow enter. Green personality. There. So at least I have up to 34 ingredients so far on my list. A lot of question marks. Alright, let's reload. Of course it is. This game is going to take forever to finish. Especially the way I play games. I mean, I could concentrate on the main story and kind of ignore the side stuff and probably finish this game in, you know, relatively quick time. That's no fun. The odds are I'm never going to play this game again, right? So I'm trying to get as much out of this game as I can. But I'll get to a point where I just decide to, you know, go for the end because, you know, I will get to a point where I just, after, you know, 500 hours of this game, no, not that long. If I hit 100 hours in this game, at that point I'm gonna be like, all right, we need to move on to the next game, and then I'll probably concentrate more. But until then, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. So I'm really wondering if I mean, he didn't have any sort of like anything we could say to him.
Well, unhealthy.
Like, I don't know if persuading him is gonna help me at all. It's gonna do anything. Well, here, I guess we can find out. Let's just give him a lot of gold. See if he says anything new. No. So this guy's basically pointless. Well, I'm probably gonna end up doing some of them. I'll eventually have to go to the what? I don't know how we like the manual is very vague about the Blood Moon one or the Tribunal. Blood Moon is the one we have to go to the island. So that one we just have to go to the island of Soul Steam or whatever. But it's very vague about how to do the thing. I think the Dark Brotherhood maybe is part of that quest line. We have to go to Ebonheart for that. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it definitely kind of combined those together. So eventually I have to go to Ebonheart. I don't really want to go to that area yet, but yeah. Because that's where it's telling us to go there. Talk to the guard, tell us to go. Careful about any spoilers though, because obviously I don't want any spoilers of this game. 15 maybe? 14? 14. Alright. Any other points of interest around here? I mean, I guess the Southern Island would be the next place to visit, potentially. Oh yeah, the soundtrack in this is the best. Did they go that? Yeah, I went to that island with the... There doesn't seem to be anything on the island to the east of us, which means there's probably something there. Just for the hell of it. Let's go visit it. Let's take a quick trip over there, see if there's anything interesting. If I can find it. I know, right? Whee! Yeah, Chris Pratt as Mario. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. How could they? How? I mean, Charles Martinet is gonna have like cameo appearances, but like, come on. Like, how could they not just use him as the main voice actor for Mario in an animated movie? It's just bullshit. Alright, so there's something here. Alright, I guess we're gonna swim in here. I'm not gonna waste my super potion there, or my super thing there. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I just, like, maybe he'll do a good job, you know? Like, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised, but it just feels wrong. Feels wrong not have Charles Martinet as Mario. I don't know if you want to hear Mario talk. Hearing Link talk would be weirder. Although we do have a lot of, you know, classic animated TV series with Link talks, but, you know, Mario talks all the time. I get hooked on the brothers. The brothers. Excuse me, princess. Man. So it's after that they decided to make Link just a silent protagonist. Like, yeah, we're not gonna have any of that anymore. I feel like I swing the sword way too fast. Imagine trying to swing a claymore like this. Oh. Bumps into dangos. I need to rewatch that series. I have the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on my like DVD or whatever, as well as the original, like, you know, the Mario Brothers animated series. $69, nice. Like, eat their wax. Still missing disc 4. What? Yeah, the downswing would would definitely be would be fast. If anything, you'd have to like try to slow it down. You'd have to brace it so you're not just like smacking against the ground. All right, make our way over there slowly. Good time to work on spells. Not the best time considering, you know, stamina. Are we there yet? What's my illusion at? Am I getting decent gains at least? 75. Come on, it's 50% here. the damn thing. Thank you. Ancestral tomb. It's gonna be dark, as it always is. Get rid of that friggin' steel saber. One gold piece. Ooh. Stay down. Time to raise my alchemy with bone meal again. Telavani cephalopod helm. Value 50. Weight 2. Eh. Getting a Final Fantasy game in yard sale and one disc is missing? Yeah. It's always fun. Getting anything at a yard sale, thinking it's a one disc game. Getting home, realizing it's not. Or you open it up and you realize it's disc 2. It's like, shit. Can't even start the game. 24. Eh. Although I guess playing the game halfway through and then realizing that you've got half the game is probably way worse. Because then you're like already invested in the game. You're like, come on, I want to continue. I want to finish the game. '43 restoration. How much light does this give me? Answer is none at all. Am I even using the light? I'm not even using it. And it's gone. Probably because it does. Bone Lord. Store strength. Ain't worth picking up those petty gems. Well, I guess it could be just to learn the skill, but I need to raise mysticism in order to cast the spell. I'm not gonna waste scrolls on learning the thing. Seriously, come on. It's level 10. Should be easy. I wish gold would always be an auto pickup. Like, if you have like 3 gold, having to pick them up one at a time is a real pain in the ass. It's like I want all the gold, not just one. I can see for a split second. Should last longer in a second now. It feels like it lasts longer in a second. Shouldn't shield. Oh yeah, didn't change that either. Such an annoying system. Like, Steel Cuirass 34. Don't think it's as good as the armor I have now. $39, yeah. Especially being medium, which I suck at. Grave Dust. Corkball Brute. Cure Paralyzation. Add to my list. I know, right? It's like, oh shit, that's not my weapon. This is a very small dagger. Corkball Brute. Cure Paralyzation. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Scrap metal. I'm gonna pick that up because it's too heavy, but add to my list. Scrap. Coda flower. Grab that. Strain personality, right? How many greens am I gonna have on my list by the end of this? 100 at least. I bet you the expansions probably have their own greens too. Coda, so Coda Root, Coda Bulb or something. Flower. You're locked. Your chest, get the true treasure of your heart. Oh, water walking. This one only has 3. Violet. Coprinus. Water walking. Question mark, question mark. Don't make me skeleton, gotta get rid of the trap first. Not gonna be probing you, don't worry. Be nice if it like auto-equip the next probe or pick if you run out of it. Get rid of this steel saber, I should just dump it. I'm never going to use it at this point. I have enough magical things. My axe is getting strong enough now. Holy Potion of Shadow. Heckle Low Leaf, Restore Fatigue. Not hearing this. It's a good idea. Hackle. Low Leaf. Restore Fatigue. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Curious. I'm gonna have so much bone meal to eat after this. Knockdown. It's annoying. God, that guy hurt. Rip mana. Scrib jerky. Did I get that one yet? Scrib jelly, not jerky. I haven't really looked into it yet. Don't get hit. Problem solved. Just, I mean, obviously being... Oh, I got, like stamina, bad stamina, of course, probably won't help too. It's a solid strat. Skills we already got. Moon Sugar. Bone Sugar. Fortified Speed. Good old skooma there. Moon Sugar. Fortify Speed. So Moon Sugar makes me go zoom zoom. Good to know. Yeah, Trollbone Cuirass 39. Compared to my 39 right now, and my medium armor sucks compared to my... I got 39 medium armor versus 65 heavy armor, so my current armor is definitely stronger than this. So. First playthrough in like 20 years, and I definitely never beat the game when I played it 20 years ago, so for all intents and purposes, might as well be a blind playthrough. It's gonna be the first time beating the game for sure. I played it 20 years ago, but, you know, being an Elder Scrolls game, I never end up beating it, because how the hell do you beat one of these games? You just stop doing, you know, stop doing side quests. That's how you beat it. So eventually I'll beat it for this one, because I kind of have to. Can't play the same game for a million years. Black Panther we already had on our list, I think. Black Panther. And of course I'm making my own list for stuff like, for alchemy. Try and do these games without guides, so I make my own. Frost salts. Assuming frost salts will give us some sort of ice resistance. Not that we need it. Frost salts. Drain speed. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Operation Roasted Pig was a success. Was it a delicious success? Yeah, it's gonna be boring if all you did was the main quest. Alright, so there wasn't really much in here. Other than a million pieces of bone meal. Did I even get anything useful in this place? Alright, what's our current alchemy here? Should we eat this bone meal? I'm sure this will be like eating friggin' cinnamon there. It's like doing the cinnamon challenge. Just down a whole bunch of bone meal. 0 and 21. How much do I have? 61? It's really hard to tell. Like that font. No, 51. Quest like 2% of the game. Pretty much, right? The main quest even suggests you to go do other stuff. Nom 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 nom. This is so dry. I need a drink. No alchemy points. How many of these actually hit us? Let's see. Quite a few. And I gained 42 points. Wow. It's gonna be really hard to level up alchemy just by nomming on stuff. At least every time we visit one of these, we're gonna have a huge chunk of bone meal afterwards. I think we've cleared out this place, right? Pretty much. Oh, there's one little path over here. Oh, maybe not. It's a dead end. 54 acrobatics. Handwritten journal, yeah. I mean, you can't rely on the in-game journals. It's friggin' 73 pages in the handwritten journal. Trying to track anything in here would be a nightmare. So, it'd be nice if it actually kind of parceled things out by quests or whatever. But definitely can't rely on that. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on this island. Other than friggin' cliff racers. Because wherever there's any sort of hill, the cliff racer will be... you think something called a cliff racer would hang out around cliffs or something. And I haven't seen a cliff anywhere. Fuck it with the halberd. It's a big ass thing. Crab meat. Did I get crab meat? I did not. Yeah, those things are the most annoying thing ever. Restore fatigue, among other things. He's stuck. He's stop to smell the flowers. So there's anything else on this island? It doesn't seem to be. Alright, so that's this island done. I guess we'll go over here, make our way back this way. I kind of wanted to go here, but it's just too much. Should rest first, just to so we can cast some spells on the way and then grind some spells. Perfect time to grind spells when you're swimming, because you don't have much else to do. It's just whatever heal is. Where am I going? I am heading kind of that way. Illusion 33. Love how everything just slower underwater. Instead of just toning the thing down, they slowed it down, which doesn't really make sense. On Killer Cliff Racer. That's why they do, I guess Cliff Racers don't show up in later Elder Scrolls. I never really noticed them in any other Elder Scrolls, so explains why. Maybe they're native only to Morrowind. I didn't understand the memes of the Cliff Racers at the beginning of the game. I definitely know. I mean, it's like the slaughterfish underwater, right? But I mean, you're not usually in the water that often. Say G up for it. Alright, was there supposed to be anything on this island? Let's take a look at the map here. Or anything, like, obvious. There is a house. Or a shack. Illusion spill at this point. Illusion 73. There's the shack. Reyna Drolan. Time to numb on some salt stress. How if I get rid of all my fatigue? No one can be leveled up. Bro. 69, nice. Oh, got half of the thing back. Should not be here. Please go.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright. She wants me to go. Should have saved before coming in here, but... Was she hiding? Not much, apparently. Where's my... Seems like a decent target for practicing. Maybe I shouldn't have my sword out too. I'm doing this. Admire her with my sword out. Probably for some quest at some point. Some quests we'll probably never run into. We're going down. And it's gone. Didn't even get any sort of speechcraft points. Hey, Martin? Huh. It is amazing considering like whether we're able to pull off on a console of this era. I mean, definitely goes to show the power of the Xbox at this point. 2002, not even 2003. 2002 is when this game came out. I'm playing the Game of the Year edition, which probably came out later, but the original version came out in 2002. I mean, that's insane. Compare that to any other game
Is there something
at this point on like the on the PlayStation, for example. There's nothing anywhere near this like vast in terms of open worldness and the graphics. Like everything just looks amazing for its time. A lot of people like, complain about stuff like the load times and that. Load times are not bad unless you're reloading your games constantly, like your save scumming stuff. It's usually, load times are quite playable. No. Alright. Let's not piss her off, just leave her alone for now. Yeah, Microsoft didn't make a lot of money with the Xbox, that's true. It was one of those systems that was just... I mean, it was basically a PC in a box. That's pretty much what the Xbox was, right? It's pretty much like the entire Xbox series. It's always been kind of Microsoft's thing, like make a consoleized PC. They were the original Steam box, if you will. I mean, compare that to like the cost of a gaming PC when this came out. Like, if you wanted a PC that could play Morrowind, assuming you didn't already have that stuff, back then you would have paid a hell of a lot more than the cost of an Xbox. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's always the thing with consoles, right? You get a lot more bang for your buck. Alright, I guess we're heading back. Vvardenfell, we need to go back to... where were we bringing this? This was for Fighters Guild thing in Eldaroon, I think. Yeah, I mean, it was a really heavy. It's a really. I don't know when it came, like when the Xbox came out, or when Morrowind came out compared to the Xbox's release date. But this is the first Xbox RPG, and it's kind of mind blowing. Like, compared to anything on the PlayStation that I'm playing right now, there's nothing close to this in terms of scope. It's like absolutely insane. I mean, the amount of hours you can spend into this. There's definitely some long JRPGs, but I mean, for the most part, the long JRPGs are just grindy. You're just basically doing the same thing over and over, right? In order to lengthen the time. This one is just like, you could spend, 300 hours in this and not even see like half of the game. Yeah, the game gives you vague directions, or sometimes just throws you off because the directions just don't really make sense, or they're slightly confusing and you just end up going the wrong way. But yeah, that's pretty much what they do. They give you a map, which is very helpful. Thank God for the actual like poster map that comes with this, because that map actually does have some nice details. Like, you'll see ruins on there, you'll see little like X marks the spot areas that might have some extra treasure. It's like a real map, right? And the in-game map is more or less useless. Like, this map here is just, yeah, this gives you nothing. You can zoom in, you can see a little bit around you, but did I miss something here? Oh, turn around. Oh yeah, the water looks amazing. Like, if I go to the water right now when it's raining, like, you can see the water rippling with the rain and that. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. When the sun is out, and the skybox in this game is really, really nice. Whether it's raining or at night or during the day, you got the sun shining, and the sun got it's just the perfect kind of, you get that bright blinding effect, and you kind of go behind something and it blots out the sun kind of thing. It's just so well done for its time. Like, see, look at the rain. It's like rippling with the water drops and stuff. Like, you get that cool reflection thing going on, the pseudo ray tracing style thing. Like, it's just mind blowing for the time. Well, it makes sense, right? Because water is one of the first things you run into. You literally come off a boat, so most people look at the water and it's like, oh shit, this water is awesome. Therefore, we just see darkness. Why am I... the map broken? Why am I not revealing the map here? Oh, I walked right past this, didn't even notice. Habinamenbedas. One thing with Morrowind is that the names are basically unpronounceable. I pretty much just... Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, this game... Like, right now I'm playing it on the Xbox with a component cables at 480p. So, it definitely looks quite nice, but, I mean, the PC, obviously, higher resolution definitely helps. 1 second, I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back in a second. Posing in my armor and outfit. Gotta love the idle animation, the idle just kind of view of your character. It's pronunciation. I don't think anybody can pronounce all the Morrowind names correctly. It's like Habinbays. Like, how the hell you pronounce that? Habinbays? Habinbaes? trapped.
You will die.
No, I won't.
No, it's
Glass. I want a glass sword. It's probably a short sword, though. Oh, it's not even glass. It was shining, so I thought it was glass. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. That's pretty nice, but short blade. Eh. Yoink. Yoink. So I haven't seen any glass weapons yet. It's one thing I remember when I played the game way back in the day is I remember having a glass weapon. I don't remember playing the game for that long, so a fake soul gem. I guess if we lost the one for that Mage Guild one, I can bring this one or something. Molagmar, yeah. Most of the main ones are pronounceable. It's just like the Dwemer ones are just like, no, you're not gonna pronounce any of these. Restore luck. Bolt of cloth. I really wish they had the ability of just like automatically switching over to a lockpick whenever you go to a damn chest. Morrowind. It's Morrowind. Morrowind. Okay, serious, this is like level 5 here. This should not be hard to pick. What the fuck? Alright. I know my security's shit, but I mean, it's not that shit. I can't pick a level 5 lock. Store look. Go flame arrows. Vvardenfell, yeah. Vvardenfell. Most of the main, like I said, most of the main stuff they made mostly pronounceable, but yeah. Any of the ruins, good luck. Or it definitely feels like they just threw the names through a random name generator. Like that's got to be what they did. There's no way that somebody came up with these names.
not mine. Arr.
Learn. Alright, level up. Enemies. What about here? What about here? 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 Here, 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 here. No. Here. Here, here. Here, 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 here. Damn it, game. Just want to rest for an hour. Don't make me go outside. I'm going outside. Times 2 for everything, like, come on. Agility, intelligence, endurance, I guess. Today you have suddenly realized your life has been the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Feels old, man. You have gotten old and decrepit. You now suck. You have died of old age. Game over. So those little quips. Practice my axe. Get some more blocking points. Free some slaves. Come on. Find a key before we can free them. No, you. Eek. Bloodfire. Gray Sloth. Red Mind. The Blood Thief. It's pretty nice. Damage health 1 to 50 points untouch. Could be pretty nice. Touch kind of sucks though, it's like you have to be right beside the enemy. Yeah, the resolution, I mean I'm probably using the best rig in order to capture it too. So I've got component cables, although I'm using some cheap component cables. I do have an HD AV kit or whatever coming in for the Xbox. And then from that I'm going to my RetroTink 5X, which is upscaling it to 1080p and doing some smoothing and stuff like that. So it's good. Makes it look pretty damn good. And of course, capturing it from there. It's definitely probably the best it's going to look. Let's go Flame Bane. Bargain Potion of Shadow. That looks like shit. 5% for 8 seconds. Third door. Axe Knowledge 59. Nice, we just gained an Axe Knowledge, so. Does that one have a soul in it? No, but it's a greater soul gem. Dagoth Brandy. This one seems to be bad in terms of like doing things to you, but it seems like it's got a lot of value, so. Course preparation. To necromancers. Good riddance. I haven't dropped a key yet. Probably at the end of this place. Hello. Love the delay before they attacked you. Here's the key. I can see. And it's gone. Perfect. That's the last chunk of the thing too. $100. Nothing. It's trapped. I don't know if I can open a level 30 yet. I got scrolls for that. But it is, yeah, like, especially, it's not doing it right now, but my controller has a little bit drift sometimes, and sometimes it'll just like move like this here. You know what I mean? So you're trying to like target things, and you have to like kind of move around just a bit to try to get it, or just like move it just a little bit. It's like, trying to pick that one gold coin. It's very finicky. Oh wow. Second try on the level 30. I totally shouldn't have been able to open. It's got a bunch of gold. It's like 5,000 gold. I'm using so much gold for enchanting. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. Stuck. Alright, let's go free the slaves. Jump, jump, and get down. I'm definitely jumping way higher and further than I was at the beginning of the game. Go free.
Warm day to you, friend.
I've actually got to find these twin lamps. I'll probably never find them. Not that it matters. I've got enough quests to last me a lifetime.
Blessed we are.
I don't know if this game is playable in widescreen. I haven't actually tried it. I mean, I could set my Xbox to widescreen, but it doesn't seem like it's necessary. I imagine, I mean, considering this is like early release on the Xbox, widescreen probably wasn't really a common thing at that point, so I'd be surprised if they made it widescreen. Same thing with the PC version. The PC version even had widescreen resolutions back then. Pretty sure very few people had widescreen monitors in 2002. You're a purist? Are you playing 16:9? That's not purist. Years ago. Alright, let's get back to town. No more magicka. Another dungeon. Oh, another ancestral tomb. Bone meal time. Okay, get unstuck, please. When you're attacked by one thing on one side and something else on the other side, and enemies nearby. God damn it. Damn it. Who the fuck is trying to attack me? God damn it. Take my chances inside the dungeon. Still the mod that removed cliff racers. Yeah. If only it was a thing on the friggin' Xbox. These cliff racers piss me off. Well, that's one that was stuck right there. That's why I couldn't rest. The best when they're stuck by geometry, like they can't even get to you. Fine, I'll use some of my friggin' potions. Forcing me to use my potions game. Not cool. 15, I think. Apparently, I'm an old man now, according to the game. He's like, you're old now. This is how it is to feel old. Like, thanks, game. And he was trapped. I'm a knight. Good old knight. Nord knight. $28, yeah. Yep, tasty, tasty bone meal. Exclusive fortified agility. Dwarven mace. The broadsword. I think there's no like traps on the ground in this game. I would run across every single one of them while looking for loot. Hey Seth, how's it going? I know, right? Next level, like your old bones are creaking. Not if you get humans inside of these. Or Dwemer or whatever. Ow. Oh, the fucking vampire, jeez. Good thing I didn't hit with the vampire disease thing. Now it's time to be scared. Freaking vampires are gonna start coming after me. No corpus disease. Last thing I need to do is to be stuck in the nighttime all the time. It's bad enough being blind like 3/4 of the time in these dungeons. Having to go outside only during the night would be really, really horrible. More vampires. Bar is silent. Silence for 10 seconds on target. That'll be useful. Over encumbered. Heck. Oh, the shield is taking a beating. Oh, my gauntlet is almost broken. Oh, that got rid of some weight. What do I have that's making me weighed down other than like 50 pieces of... other than all this shit? Oh, look at my freaking inventory. This is ridiculous. Kind of a good thing it was locked. How am I carrying all this, by the way? I must have some sort of bag of holding. It's the only explanation. 20 security. At least the lockpick was easy. You see that in Skyrim Oblivion? I'm almost at max strength too. I've only got 2 more points of strength to go. Good. Kill them before they can do anything. So sweet, sweet vampire dust. What does vampire dust do, actually? I should try to get a vampire soul. Fortify health. Vampiri dust. Violet. Vampire. Dust. Fortify. Nothing else. Fortify health yet. Fortify health. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Some Nami bone dust here. Steel boots, garbage. Racer plumes. Strip jerky. Drogue wax. Nothing else? What's he hitting me with? Some sort of health. Makes sense. Let's kill me, the bastard. Really hope they don't hit me with a corpus disease, because I don't have like a resist corpus. Good. No vampire. Yeah, pretty much, right? Put some mods on the Xbox version. That would be impressive. No console commands. Shit. Good thing I just saved. This thing clicked too fast, like, oh shit, it's trapped. Nope, too late. I mean, to be honest, like the 35 hours of this game, I think there's one time the game actually froze on me. I remember it was like I was using I was pulling out a lamp inside of a dungeon. The game just like just froze up. I guess it's trying to calculate, I guess, the lighting, and it just like nope, it just froze up. Other than that, I haven't had any crashes as far as I remember. So, oh shit. Thought I had saved now. Fuck, where did I save last? Where am I? Oh, yeah. Just trying to sleep. The load times are not bad, though. That's the thing, like, a lot of people mention is, like, oh, the load times are horrible. No, they're not. Unless you're constantly loading saves. Once you've loaded a save, you're not seeing a load time anymore. You get the very rare, like, loading area load time. You go inside of a dungeon, you have, like, less than 5-second load time. Compare that to any other console game of this era. There is no game that has a load time that kind of loads in the background while you're moving. Like, it's just nothing that's anywhere near this, I know it's raining and everything, but... You guys need help here? Alright. Gonna kill some slaughterfish before they evolve to fly in the air. These guys are turning into cliff racers. Alright, he's gone. Oh yeah, for sure. PC version for sure. There we go, finally. Heal. Spam the heal button, or the rest button. Go find us some vamps. It's done here. Where's the vampires? Right here. In the Sabrethi Ancestral Tomb. Hey, exclamation mark. How's it going? The Mighty Bug Crab. Destroyer of noobs. How many save blocks are we at now? Didn't even notice. We're 106 blocks. Every time. Damage fatigue. Restore health 1 to 40 points on self. Boom! Nice little healing belt. Take that. It's a nice upside of returning to places. It's like, oh shit, I didn't go through here. Or I died in here. You go back in, it's all new loot. How many is max capacity right now? My max capacity is 490. I'm assuming it's 500 at maximum health, maximum strength. We're like a 98 strength right now. Not counting stuff like Vampire Killer. She has the same far silence thing though, which is nice. Alright, we're encumbered again. Where my shit? Oh, for a memory card? On an actual memory card, Xbox memory card? I'm not sure. I know I have over 50,000. When I go to my memory management thing on Xbox thing, with my modded Xbox with like a, I forget how big the hard drive is in this thing. It's like 200 gig or something like that. It's like 50,000 plus blocks of space free on it. So I think I'm fine. I'm not sure how big a block is considered to be though in this. Like I don't know how big an Xbox block is. Is it like 10K? Is it 100K? Is it, you know, just some random amount? 8K like a PlayStation 1 block of memory? I don't know. $10K? Yeah. Sounds about right. It's still pretty small. 100. It's like 100 kilobyte, or what's 1 megabyte for a save file at this point. How big do like Skyrim save files get? Like gigabytes? It's stupid. But of course, we're nowhere near the end of the game, so. Good riddance. Seems should be worth 500. Well, you would think, but considering, you know, the huge scope of a Morrowind game with like how many different objects there are and it has to track, like if you're putting something on the ground, you don't want it to disappear because that'd be the worst thing. Imagine putting something on the ground, it's like, oh, let me come back and get it, you know, an hour later, and it's just gone because there's too many items that are dropped. That'd be pretty horrible. Rip vampires. Kind of feel bad for the vampires. Except they don't. Well, for most games it would be plenty, yeah. It's just, yeah, this one, yeah. If you only had an Xbox memory card, didn't all Xboxes have hard drives, right? Like, what? I guess the Xbox memory card is only if you wanted to bring your save file to a friend's house or something. Like, seems to be a pretty moot point for most people. Bloat, Drain Magica. Over 100 megabytes, yeah. That's why it did take a long time to load down the road, right? Bloat. Drain Magica. Not this time, chest, not this time. There, successfully probed. Let's nom on our celebratory Bone meal. Bone meal. Does the body good. All the essential calcium your body could need. Never any alchemy increases. Assuming it's a lot better getting alchemy up when you're crafting potions versus, you know, nomming on stuff, but... $80. I think we've cleared out this place. I can see for 60 seconds. It's so bright. So beautiful. Imagine the game was always like this. So I kind of ran through this place here. I didn't pick anything up. So I'm gonna go for those vampires first. So a lockpick I never would have spotted. Or probe or whatever. Corpus weepings, drain fatigue. Corpus. Pings. Drain. Fatigue. Among other things. I'll keep at least one bone meal. I like carrying this piece of shit around anyways. Let's get rid of this. I haven't used this in forever. It keeps swapping to it. Got more than enough things where I don't need to ever use that again. Town's over here, I guess. Three games are never the scale, yeah. Closest thing would be stuff like the, you know, the later Quest for Glories and King's Quest, but yeah, nowhere near the scope of this. One like island, like this island here is probably as big as a friggin' Sierra game. It's nuts. Okay, what the hell is attacking me? I don't see any... Nothing's been attacking me, but I've been having battle music for... Probably from some friggin' cliff rider got stuck on a cliff somewhere. So... 60x. Swamp fever. Where's the town? Should be like right on top of it. Right over here. Right here. So head southish. Up the cliff. It's too vertical. God damn it. Why? The tongue. God damn it. These things do so much damage. Yeah. DOS games where, you know, hard drives were the size of, you know, megabytes. How big was the OG Xbox's like hard drive? Like how big was it actually? Assuming you didn't have a modded Xbox. Like I'm not sure how big. Like mine is, I think mine's 200 gigabytes. I don't know. I got it used anyways. It saved when I got back outside. Did I save after going through here? I did. No, I didn't. Alright. Bloat. Crab meat didn't spot. Screwed. Let the trap hit me. Hero Silver Helm 37. It's probably not as good as our 60. Yeah. Ours is slightly better. I forget where I got this helmet. It was in like middle of some. I got this helmet like some crypt like this somewhere. It was on the ground next to a skeleton. It was a sweet ass helmet. Especially considering it was medium armor and it was better than my heavy armor at the time. And of course my medium armor skill sucked. Still kind of sucks. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Morrowind obviously has a bigger scope than GTA, but yeah, I mean, in terms of save files, yeah, I could definitely be a little more fair. But of course, GTA was also designed for a system that didn't have hard drives, a system that had like an 8 megabyte memory card, so you had to be a lot more. You have to be a lot better at you know, making that fit in there, right? This game would not be playable on the PS2, not just in terms of like just the scope of it, but just the save files. You would not be able to do this on PS2. Like one memory card, they would have to make a lot of cuts to make it work on the PS2. On the PS2 memory card. I'm surprised it's never been fan ported or something. Do a fan port to the PS2. I mean, I guess you could if you had the PS2 with the hard drive. So, I mean, you could put a hard drive in your PS2, so it's a possibility. It's just yeah, very unlikely. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't rely on anybody having a third-party memory card back then. Third-party memory cards are shit too. I don't think I've had a third-party memory card that's lasted more than like, you know, like 2 years. Compare that to my original OG PS2 memory card I still have from like 20 plus years ago at this point. It still works fine. But yeah, they could definitely detonate the hard drive. But considering very few PS2 owners had a hard drive. Unless it came bundled with the hard drive, which of course would have had an additional cost associated with it. And would this game have been like a hard drive seller? I could see it. I'm sure PS2 owners probably would pick up the hard drive to play this on their PS2 if they didn't have a PC that could play it, for example. That's assuming they can even make this work on the PS2. I mean, they would have to have a lot of cutbacks to make it work on the PS2. Oops. But I'm sure it'd be possible. Like, it's a possibility, it'd just be very hard. Built hard. Healing build, yay! Oh, there's one on there. So I'm gonna make sure I save when I leave. Where'd that hunger come from anyways? There's no ruins near there, was there? Unless they're just coming out in the wild now. Those boots. I mean, I might as well use these boots. I mean, these are definitely going to be better in the end, considering my medium armor sucks compared to my... Like, what's my heavy armor skill right now? Heavy armor is 66, medium armor is 40. Yet these are 44, and these are 40 right now. Those look huge. I got like elephantitis on my feet. The hell? It's be like clong, 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 clong. You've missed most of the streams. It's going well. Doing lots and lots of exploration. Getting pissed off at more and more cliff riders. Where's the town? Town. Slaughterfish, the cliff racers of the sea. Give me your wax. Hey, Professor Vertigo. PB Slaughterfish. Dead Slaughterfish. If they're those who attack me, self-defense. Where do we find cliff racer nests? That's something they should have added in the expansion. Quest to go, like, find a nest of cliff racers. And burn them all down. Protect its mama. It's Daddy the Drogue. Or Drog, or how the hell you pronounce it? The Droft. God knows how the hell you pronounce half of these names in this game. Erg. Rog. Krog. Who's saying that? Fire demon? Nah. Can't let that place alone. I did kill a bunch of vampires here, though. Alright. Finally back in town. Jesus. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Aldoon, the Fighters Guild.
Speak freely, friend.
All that for that one quest.
I can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
Get healed elsewhere. I guess cool closest. I can go I can go from here to the
Yes, Outlander?
to the other dungeon or whatever, but or the other island. I can go over here. Well, we're in Cruel. Cool. Or is there any cool points of interest around? It is insane, yeah. Like the scope of this is just it's super crazy. Like, look at the size of this map. I mean, I've explored like a very tiny portion of all these places we've actually explored. I've explored a tiny portion of each of those, and that's just it's just insane. Thanks, Morton. Hey, Osama, how's it going? It is going well. That's smaller. Isn't the map bigger in this one? I thought it was bigger, wasn't it, for Morrowind? It's big. It's smaller than they wanted it to be, because this is just the island of Vvardenfell, right? I mean, this isn't Morrowind. This is just like an island in Morrowind. They just, I guess, it's bigger in scope than they thought it would be, and they just decided not to. A bunch of islands to the... There's an island that's almost like a cave to the west. There's a bunch of rocks. There's an Xbox spot to the northeast. To the end of the Evoda Benedad kind of rift thing. There's ruins to the southwest of here. Places to visit. It's a huge mod that includes all of Morrowind. Oh yeah. I'm assuming the Elder Scrolls Online probably has all of Morrowind as well. Well, it's not in Daggerfall, yeah, but Daggerfall is just like randomly generated. This one is definitely fairly empty though. Like once you're outside of town, you just got a lot of nothing. You get some dungeons and stuff, but definitely don't get much in terms of like NPCs. It's very much off the beaten path. Ash yam, chokeweed. That's my. That's one thing I need to go is back to our home base and do a whole bunch of alchemy. Drain, luck. Marshmallows, skills, wickweed. We'll go anther. Yep. Every time. Didn't expect a trapped chest out here, so I didn't even think of checking it first. This looks bigger than it looked like on the map. I thought it was just a collection of rocks. It's like, no, here's an actual island. So there'll be a dungeon in here then. Rubrush. Rubrush. Drain willpower. Yeah, exactly. Like in terms of quests and stuff, yeah, pretty much on the roads. If you're just going above the roads, you really won't get much other than just shortcut and just a lot of encounters, a lot of cliff racers. Power. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Chickweed we already have. Oh. Treasure. Bowls, plates. One day those things are going to attack me. Called Psych. Pilgrim's Lantern. 100 bucks. Oh, and a key. Iron key. Does that open this? It does. Viper Sword, value 200. Longblade one-handed. Poison 5 to 12. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Cast when strikes. Like that. Ooh, I like this. Levitate 1 to 100 points, 10 seconds on self. Hell yes. Found a nice one here. I'm over encumbered, damn it. What to drop? God damn it, there's too much stuff. Damn it, it's not enough. Got like so many freaking potions. This one's just worth a lot of money. These cheap restore health, they're like garbage. 10 points of health over 5 seconds. We need to go sell some stuff. Anything else around here? Anything behind the waterfall? Oblivion was released on Xbox 360 and PS3. I'll see the PS3 version is the better port. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Yeah, the PS3 version is regarded as pretty shit. I think that's the version I own. So, guess what version I'll be playing. I guess this was the thing that looked like a dungeon. It's just like an arc on the map, or like a cave or whatever. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's find some good treasure. Like that levitation actually would be kind of handy right now. Yeah, I always see a lot of random clips on my channel. I'm sure that happens to a lot of people. It's a clip with like nothing happening in it. It's like, alright, somebody hit the clip button by accident. Drummer boots are flying. Might as well wear these. I mean, they're probably better than what I'm wearing. Well, they're the same as what I'm wearing right now, right? Except they let me fly. 44. Yeah. They'll be nice and sparkly. Pretty. Got a shitty version. This is not the 100. 2 points, wow. How long is this supposed to last? One to 100 points for 10 seconds. Yep, definitely got the low end of the stick on that one. It's still nice having a levitate. Yeah, much better. I can fly! Until I run out of charges. Whee! And I'm out of charges. Land before I run out of charges. Before I run out of... Perfect. Hooray! Hold on to that until it recharges. Very slowly. Useful for reaching those, like, so many dungeons where I look up, it's like, how do I get there? Now I know how. Keep getting some got some really good stuff actually in this trip. I mean, you got this yeah, definitely. Well, that's probably the best thing, the levitation. You got the healing belt, 10 to 40 points of healing. Got a bunch of just stuff that's worth money. Might as well sell this dwarven battle axe. I'm going to keep this claymore, since it's worth more money too. Couple things worth some cash. Should just sell this. Why am I keeping this? It's not something I want to cast to myself. Got to sell it. Alright, let's get back to Eldoon. Finally go back to the Warriors Guild after all that.
May I help you?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Alright. Voss. Then Hennem gave a very positive report. How did the report get here for me? Oh wait, I spent about 5 days running around the hills, so since this has helped our reputation with the buoyant armigers, I decided to share the contract award money with you. 500 septons. Yay. Do you get any new advancement? Nice. I mean, Protector. Alright, orders. Press Guild often enacts justice when no one else can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nerer Benaran. Right. Oops. Wrong spreadsheet. This one. Alright, so Voss we've done, so we can get rid of that one. Grow. Eldoon. Fighter Guild. Find murderer Nerer Benaran. Eldrune. Nerer Benaran is a member of the House Redoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band of in Sargon, just north of Maragon. Alright. Sargon. Eldoon. Fighters Guild. Sargon, north of Margon. One Nerer Benaran, bring justice. Sorry, where's Margon? I guess north of here. It's always freaking dark when you need to look at the map. Flashlight. Alright, yeah, Margon is north of here, so it's probably that little... There's a, one of those hut things, not a hut, but like a dome, orange dome places north of Margon, so that's probably the place. It's not too far away. Right. Let's go sell some of the shit that we have here. Barter. Let's press persuasion a little bit more. Saigon. Gonna go see Miss Saigon. Actually, how much money do you have? 1,800? Let's do some amount. Nope. 75, nope. 60, 70, 58, 68, 84. Jumped up. Down again. 69, nice. 59, 74, 86. Come on, just need to go up to like 90s, preferably 100, but 85, come on. Nope, nope, it's not going down. 72, 82, 92, come on, 100. Oh, 96, alright, good enough. The joys of speechcraft. Just keep bludgeoning them with admiration until they give in. Alright. So they made some gold too, because wait, did seller's gold go up? Did they go up or down? Sell this, sell this. Sell this. Orcish Boots. I'm gonna hang on to these. I mean, they're definitely gonna be better armor, I think, overall than these boots. But Silver Viper Sword or Icicle. Poison or frost damage. Tough choice. Alright, this one. I'll buy that. Go to the icicle. Okay. Is anything worth buying? I can buy some. Actually, I need to go check the chest. The chest probably has some of the some refills and hammers. Done. All right. Just wearing my boots. I love how they wear the shit. You sell them. Give them some clown outfits. It's just, these boots are just weird as shit, aren't they? Like actual clown boots.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Saigon is the former name, is now called Ho Chi Minh. Well, sometimes there could be some bad connotations to the original name, so they change it just to, like, kind of wash the past away kind of thing.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
He's hitting on me. He's a fine-looking gentleman himself, but... I guess the fighter guilds use their, swords primarily.
You seem like very good company.
Alright. Everybody in this place likes me a little too much. You like me, stranger?
Things, friend.
Train sneak. Sneak is like 0. Alright, going up to Sargon. Need to sell some of this stuff too. Need to go back to our hometown, Balmora. Let's do that first. Get some of this alchemy stuff out of the way. More up these.
I walk when you can ride.
Why ride when you can fly? Why fly when you can just float barely above the ground? What did I get, a 1 this time? 4 points. I can make it over the roof, haha. It's enough just to like get on top of something if you need to. It's definitely useful. Oh, probably. Everything in this game is totally broken a lot of ways to totally, absolutely break this game. Not fun though if you totally break it. It's more fun when you don't totally break it. I forgot to check that guild for. Oh, didn't replenish it. Boo. We have a quest to turn in. I think I never wrote down where it came from, but I think it's one of the houses there, the house Lalu or whatever. The one where we disguise as the dude. Could look through this thing, but it's like fucking a needle in the haystack. Fuck. Oh, right there. Nileno Dorvayan. Well, that doesn't really bring it down. Rinelo Dorvayan. Rinelo Dorvayan. No.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. It is this place. Good thing my memory is good. Did you get more orders from Niminda? Yes, here it is. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Good work, Lan. Keep the helm. Take the 500 drakes. Job well done. Well, it's a good thing, because we got rid of the helm a while ago. Advancement. Retainer. Hooray, I'm a retainer. Business. Need someone to visit an apothecary in Vivek and acquire a certain alchemical formula. I guess we're going to Vivek again. Add that to my list of Vivek quests. Everything's eventually going to lead us to Vivek. I don't want to go to Vivek. It's too big. It's going to be a bajillion quests. Well, that's the thing, right? You want to get lost, and like it's like, oh, you know, you run to a totally new area and you get a whole bunch of cool stuff, and so House Lalu in Balmora. So put that in there. Apothecary. Shop of Arun. Furnace. Which part of Vivek? Vivek's a big place. Find some of our notes or formulas, bring them back to me. While there, you might want to pay a visit to Adreno Erethi. Get formulae. That's what I mean. It's like, just look at the map. It's like this is an absolute humongous place. Like, I'm kind of leaving it. I'm trying to concentrate on the smaller towns around before I go there. I mean, the main quest right now is getting me to go there too. So, it just, I'm just scared to go in there because I know it's gonna be a black hole of quests. Like, I'm never gonna get out of that town. So I'd rather explore it a little more first. Adreno Erethi. Oops, no. Ah, God damn it. I hate this laptop trackpad. I keep accidentally touching the trackpad and it just... Lalu. Foreign corner, alright. Let's write that down. Still striker there, had me skill teleport you. Stealing! Hey, nobody said anything about stealing before. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll have to go there for sure at some point. I mean, the main quest is getting me to go there, so... we'll go there at some point. Guaranteed. What was the other dude? Adreno? She's a loyal member of the House Lalu, lives in Vivek. She may have some business opportunities for you. Yeah, so she's just the House Lalu contact in that place.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Eight 9 hours. What in this game? 890 hours. Trying to think if there's anything else in Balmora to do. Other than visiting our house, which is the main reason we came here. And I got sidetracked with handing in quests. House. Bouncy, bouncy. Should change the nameplate of that house. It's my house. Alright. It is. That's why I'm writing down all the quests and stuff myself, because I'm definitely not relying on that journal. The journal just, you're not gonna find anything in there. It's just so disorganized. So I'm writing all the quests in my own little spreadsheet and kind of organizing it by areas. So by visiting area, I got like these 5 quests. Well, 5. I got like 6 or 7 quests in Vivek right now. That's leading me there. So otherwise, I'm totally gonna forget. All right, now the fun part. Well, we know all the stuff for this one, so we can ignore this one. Spreadsheet, right? Go to the top. Okay, bit of green petals. Which we don't have any. All right. Black anther. Someone has drain agility. Okay. Doesn't have much else, apparently. Of course, we know it has drain agility. Nope. I know it has drain agility. Come on, it's gotta have something else. Something else that matches something else. Fuck. Nothing matches with anything else's drain agility. Oh, it's got resist fire. And so does frost salts. So resist fire, frost salts. Resist fire. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I do. That's what I do with a lot of games. It's a lot easier to when you play this many RPGs, you don't play this many RPGs without taking notes. You have to take a lot of notes. And you have to be organized about it. Otherwise, I just end up completely lost in so many games. Something you learned very early on, playing games way back in the day. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I have to go back to the place we left off. Oh, it's got drain endurance. Drain endurance. Which shares the moon sugar. Drain endurance. Agility we already know, so it's only got one more thing to find. It's so annoying, like, I wish it was a page down or something, you know. It's one thing this game seriously needs is like a way of doing page down. I think the L and R buttons would do that. Nope. Don't think we're gonna find the last effect of this one. Nope. Alright, so the last effect we do not know. Next. We bloat. So bloat has drained magicka. It's got fortified intelligence as well. Okay. So we can make a fortified intelligence potion when using those. Nice if we find all the effects early on. That we don't have to like go to the bottom of the list. Definitely doesn't have drained agility. Drained magicka we knew about. We didn't know about it on the grave dust. Grave dust has drained magicka as well. Grave. Drain magicka. Crush fibers have drained magic as well. Hey, thanks for the host, Martin. Crush fiber drain magicka. Like, I know this would be like a lot easier if I just pulled up a guide, but I don't do guides. it's just nothing like just reading your own notes. It's good. It's like drawing your own maps in games. If I'm going to break the game, I'm going to break the game my way. Not the game's way. Or not a guide's way. Come on, just one more ability. One more ability, that's all we need. That's last ability right there, Fortified willpower. Wait, no. Still need two. One more after this. Fortify willpower. Started streaming 5 years ago in August, so yeah, just passed our 5-year anniversary. What made me start? Well, I mean, there's a lot of other challenge streamers, and I was thinking like, hey, you know, I want to try something like that. I want to try something like one of these challenge. Like most of the challenge streamers at that point were doing console challenges, right? Figured, hey, you know what? I'm gonna do a challenge where I'm gonna play just RPGs. I'll see how it goes. You know, see if I enjoy it. See if I get anybody that's even interested in watching that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's been 5 years, so obviously I'm enjoying it. And, you know, I decided to do kind of a chronological order just to see how the games evolve over time. So when you get games like this, right, I mean, where it might not have aged well in terms of like stuff like load times and that, it's just absolutely mind-blowing for the time compared to everything else. I did do a small change in, game 305? Yeah, started with game 305. I did a small change where every 5 games now I do what I call a fast forward, where we choose 5 games at random, and you guys get to vote on which one gets played. So, for example, the next game is going to be a DS game. So that way I get to play some of the more modern stuff and play games out of my collection, right? My collection is basically everything from the PS1 era and on. Like I've got practically every RPG at this point, from the PS1 to the latest generation stuff. So PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, GameCube, Wii, the DS, 3DS, the the PSP, the Vita, PS4, Switch. All those I have like practically a complete collection for all those systems now. So I want to play those games, right? I want to play some games in the newer systems. Lots of games. Not enough time to play them all. Alright, so we're still missing one ability out of this thing. Seems to be like a theme. Bone meal. Right, bone meal has restored agility. Alright, anything with Ashium? No. Let's see if we can skip. Chokeweed, Coda Flower, Drain Personality. Drain Personality. And the Coda, okay, we already knew the Coda had that. Really be really nice to find all 4 abilities right off the bat without having to go through 90% of this list, or 100% of this list, because, you know, get down the bottom and then we'll still be missing some abilities. And plus it would, you know, iron out the abilities of some of the later ones. The upside is we don't have to do everything, because once we find the abilities, let's say this thing has it, and I'll put it to my list, and by the time I get to it, it'll have most of its abilities already. Drain Fatigue. Drain Fatigue. And this is the... I already know the Warhai had that. Okay, oops. Yeah, I mean, obviously, with something like this where you're switching between consoles, I mean, there's definitely more setup to do. You know, when I play like an Xbox game versus a PS5 game, you know, it's gonna definitely have to switch things around, right? But stuff like TMR, when he did his NES Mania, which is long gone now, long done, that was definitely one of the influences. Like, oh, I'll do something like that. There was actually there were some other people doing kind of RPG. There's actually another person who long stopped doing it now that was doing something similar, where they were doing chronological, like RPGs in chronological order. I wasn't aware at the time, but I mean, I passed them like a long time ago, and I know I guess he's been busy with life there, so he hasn't streamed in a while. Like for me, you know, I got like this is my hobby. This is not, you know, Twitch is not my my source of income. This is like the hobby. This is what I do on my time off. I have my 40 hours a day, right? My 40 hours a day, 40 hours a week. So it's the time off. This is the enjoyment stuff. Get to play all these games that I've always wanted to finish. Like, I played so many RPGs back in the day, but I just didn't have the... You know, with so many games to play, I just never really had time to finish them. It was just... It's like, alright, move on to a new game, and I've always regretted that. I've always regretted having, like, so many RPGs that I just started and just never finished. That was one of the main factors deciding to do RPG Quest 2, to finish these games I might have played but never ended, never beat. Like, this is a great example here. Like, I played this game 20 plus years ago on the PC, and of course I never beat it. So we already knew it had that. Pepperoni pizza with sprinkle of Carolina Reaper, nice. I always need a little spice in pizza. I usually just use like crushed red pepper or whatever. It's a lot tamer, obviously, but adds that little extra zing to it. Otherwise, it's just meh. Drain Fatigue and Personality. Okay, so no new abilities yet. Well, we know Shulk Resin has Drain Personality, so that's good. Shulk, whoa, way too far. Shulk Resin, oh, we already knew it had Drain Personality. Never mind. Oh, Restore Agility. Has no drain personality. Okay, so we know this thing has restored agility now. This is the soap. Restore agility. Haven't seen anything that vampire dusts combines with. Drain fatigue. Drained fatigue. The violet copperness. Yep. It's good going down, but it ain't fun coming out. Drain personality. Alright, so we're still missing the fourth ability. This seems to be a theme here. We're missing the fourth ability out of a lot of these. Hopefully it's not a an alchemy thing, like we can't like bring it out or something because we don't have the high enough alchemy. I'm assuming not, because there's a few things I already found the fourth, like the Daedra's Heart. I know all 4 things of Daedra's Heart. Alright, next up, chokeweed. Okay, chokeweed has restore fatigue, which we already know the crab meat had. Drain luck. That was the Drogwax. Drogwax is drain luck. Oh, I've got a water ball right next to me. I'm keeping hydrated, don't worry. Oops. Click too fast there. Cure common disease, that could be useful. Rave dust. Both these are cheap too, so I can make cure common disease potions super cheap. Disease. Let's see, we didn't know that one had that, so chokeweed and grave dust. Cool. So grave dust is down to 1 left to find. Restore fatigue. You know that had that already. Restore fatigue seems to be a common one, not surprisingly. Drain willpower. Oh, perfect. It's the last ability too. Drain willpower. And that was the marshmallow. Perfect. Alright, that one's done. Hooray! One we finished but without having to go all throughout the entire thing. Either when you drink beer, you should drink the double amount of water. Or just drink some watered down beer. Somebody made a Domino's pizza mod for this game, also McDonald's mod. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's probably a mod of every sort of possible combination at this point for this game. If somebody had like a weird like fever dream about making something for this game, it probably exists. And there's probably a lot of not safe for Twitch mods too, because, you know, of course there is. This one I'm not getting lucky with at all here. Drain intelligence. Should be on there. Coated flower. Drain intelligence. Intelligence. We already know the grave dust had that. Moonshaker. I have to leave that behind because otherwise nobody will want to trade with us. so many. Of course there is. Oh, levitate. Ah, okay, that's the other ability with this. No, I mean, we do have a levitate thing now, but it's kind of cool. Levitate. Now we can get rid of the racer one too. Levitate. I should make these bold if I already have all the stuff figured out for it. That one's I figured out. This one not yet. Alright. Cool. So we're still missing one more. Also a bicycle mod for Morrowind. I'm sure there's a mod where you can just drive around in cars. You just probably like a jet engine mod. Train health. Oh, we got this last one. Wow, so this one has all crappy ones except for levitate, of course. Drain health. Cool. Coat of flowers done. And Rubush. We didn't have drain health yet, so Rubush. Drain health. Perfect. Let's coat a flower out of the way. Use jet engine mod. We can use the teleport scroll. True. It's just, you know, like who needs Thomas the Tank Engine in Skyrim, right? I mean, still exists. Lightning shield. That's anyone know we found pretty quick. Cork bulb. Lightning shield. That's with the crab meat. Lightning shield. No, that's necessary. It totally is. Oops, restore health. So the emerald has restore health as well. Store health. Store health. Cool. And Fortified luck. Nice. Another one we got knocked out pretty quick. Fortified luck. Okay, and that's with the Gorhide. Fortified luck. Go. Next. Crab meat. We have 2 things so far. Oops. There should be an easier way of doing this. Or just a quicker way. Well, there would be. It's called looking up a guide, but you know. Like somebody did all this before. Easier on the PC for sure. This is so annoying on a controller. Restore fatigue and restore luck. We had fortify. No, wait, crab meat. Yeah, we didn't have restore luck, so. Restore luck. And for that's the Hackle Low Leaf. Restore luck. That was tank engine plus more dragons. That would be interesting for sure. Dun 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 dun. He's coming for me! Fresh fiber. Nothing with increased speed yet. Could come to crash your game laughing as you get murdered by fire-breathing trains. It's a good way to go. Store fatigue. Which one are we on again? Crab meat. Store fatigue. Yeah, we knew the crab meat had it. And obviously the scrib jerky has it. Should grab more stuff before doing this. Because anytime we have like anything that's a question mark, it's going to be even harder to find these because then I have to do this whole shit again anytime we get new things. Except, you know, ignore the ones that already have all their abilities figured out. Alright, so we're missing one thing for crab meat. Dangerous hard we already know. Diamond. Next. Oops. Diamond we already had detect key, yeah. And drain agility. Agility we know. Just keep adding stuff to it too. Just try to like do 3 things at once, but then it gets even more confusing if it's like which one gives me the ability. Looks like a very uncomfortable bike. It's like a set of pants. It's like surgically embedded. Fortified speed 70 on self. Makes sense. I'm sure there's jetpack mods for it as well to give you like you know, levitate. Permanent levitate. Using the same stuff, don't I? These look the same. Almost 9,000 hours. In about we'll probably hit 9,000 hours of this game. Almost guaranteed. 9,000 hours, that's like for all of RPG quests, so all the RPGs up to this point. 323 of it, but I'd be extremely surprised if we don't hit 9,000 hours of this one game. Well, I mean, not in total, obviously, but we'll reach the 9,000 hour marker. Ah, the joys of trying to figure out the recipes. God, why does this have to be so far down the list? I haven't found anything that uses vampire dust yet. Or anything else that combines with vampire dust. Alright, so we're still missing 2 abilities on Diamond? Yeah, we only got 2 abilities, so those 2 abilities must be pretty uncommon. Alright, Drogwax, we're missing 2 abilities. Oops. Fortify Strength, alright, we knew that one. Do. Drain willpower, did we have that? We did not. Alright. Drain willpower. Okay. Did we have that on the marshmallow? We did. Alright. No, we didn't. Drain willpower. Perfect. Okay, one more left. Drain luck. Yep, we knew that one. Did I know that on the moon sugar? I did not. There we go. So know exactly. So we know all of moon sugars now. It's fortify speed, drain luck, drain endurance, drain willpower. Drain luck. Perfect. Another one down. It's fun when we get like one that's not even the one we're working on down. That way I can ignore it when we get to it. Power we already had. Yeah, we already have all the ones for the racer. This one we already knew. I'm sure the scales have water breathing, most likely. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of support with those old mods just to keep them alive, right? Okay, fortify strength. The vampire. Fortify health, fortify strength so far. Cool. What are the... It's called a scuba tank. Alright, so we're missing one ability on Drogwax. Emerald. It's going to have the heal effect from this one. Drain endurance, emerald. There we go, perfect. It's the last part we need, drain endurance. You obviously already had that with the moon sugar. Bold. Alright. Nice. Frost salts. Frost salts have drain speed and resist fire so far. Hot tube. Drain speed, we already know that. Did we get it on Crush Fiber yet? Crush Fiber, no we didn't. Alright. Drain speed. I don't find anything else with the speed, fortify speed, so we can't raise our speed. Obviously, it has to be something else that's probably how they make skooma. The thing I haven't tried is if we can use two of the same thing. I'm assuming you have to use different ingredients, otherwise. Here, let's try. Oops. Yeah, just adds them together. It is really annoying to use, I agree. Especially having to do this. Like, if you're using guide, it's probably not too bad, but if you're just trying to figure out combinations, it is just slow and cumbersome. As you can see, I have to scroll manually to the end of the list every time. It's so annoying. There's no like, you know, go to the end of the list quickly, right? I have to hold down the D-pad to move to the end of the list. I can't go to the right, for example, and go to the other side or anything. It's definitely badly designed. Hovermatics, yeah. Oh, frost shield. I figured this thing here would have some sort of frost shield. It's the last part too. No, it's not. We're still missing one. Frost shield, and that's the willow anther. Frost shield, perfect. Right. Excuse me, Grave Dust, we're missing one thing so far. When I accidentally click on the same thing, I have to go get it. Yeah, if I was able to select, instead of selecting from a little image thing like this, if I was able to select from a drop-down list or something, it would be so much better. Grape. Drain Magica, we already knew that. Do we know it on the Crush Fiber? Yes, we did. Infinitely better. But no, they had to make it look pretty. So they just had to make it super annoying instead. So if you had any sort of recipe guide beforehand, this wouldn't be terrible. It'd still be annoying if you want to make multiple potions and have to go scroll to the end every time, but store endurance. Oh, there you go. That's the last part. Endurance. Dust is complete. And scales. Restore endurance. Oops. Two or three ingredient rows. I'm sure there's mods that make it better too. Alright, that one's done. Next, the Gwarhide. Gwarhide, we have Drain Fatigue and Fortified Luck so far. Drain Fatigue, that one already had that. Marshmallow. Oh, Drain Fatigue's new on the marshmallow. Perfect. One more left for the marshmallow. How do you see the 4 ingredient properties in your inventory? You don't. I can see one. I'm just making all these in the spreadsheet, right? So trying to combine them, and if they show up, it's like I got it on my spreadsheet, but I'll never be able. I'm assuming I need a higher alchemy level. It's probably easier if I did a friggin' higher alchemy level, right? But I mean, at least this way I can create some potions right off the bat without having to work on an alchemy level. I don't know if alchemy level just makes it like I'm assuming it's going to increase the strength of the potion because I mean it has to do something. Better just fails. Drain fatigue. We already know this one had that. Like the manual mentions that, you know, obviously intelligence has a factor too. Alright, so that one we're missing. Which one are we on? Gorehide. Missing 2 ingredients on Gorehide, well. Or 2 effects. Yeah. Like a low leaf. We got 2 of the abilities so far. Store luck. Yeah, we had that one already. At this point, if there's anything left, it's going to be like some of the less common, like water breathing. Because otherwise, we probably would have hit it on like stuff like restore fatigue or whatever. Water breathing kind of makes sense that pearls have that. Pearl water breathing. Cool. And we have a recipe for water breathing potions. Of course, pearls aren't cheap. Neither are Hekalo leaves, but these are relatively common. These, I guess, if we go into water and go find some clams. I'm trying to think if is it useful selecting something that's already been like already found all the abilities. Probably, yeah. Because even though stuff before it might not have found the ability. But stuff like racer plumes, right? I Hekalo leaf definitely wouldn't have had levitate. Otherwise, I would have found levitate when I use one of the whatever the previous ingredient was that had levitate. Same thing with drain willpower. So some stuff there's no point, but stuff like moon sugar, which we haven't found anything yet that has fortified speed, then it potentially could have that. So as long as it has abilities and it hasn't been on any previous ingredient, I'd have to check it. Otherwise, I could ignore it. But it's just easier checking everything because Trying to look and figure out which one of the previous ingredients doesn't have a match. Just be slower. Like, it'd be good if I get new ingredients. Store fatigue. We already knew that. We already knew that. I'm missing 2 ingredients with the vampire. Paralyze, huh? That's a bad one, I guess. That's the last one we need for this too. Perfect. Paralyze. That's the wickweed. Wickweed only needs 1 more. Cool. Another one to the completed list. Bold. Right near the end too, of course. Has to be like right near the end. Kaguti hide. We only have 1 so far. We have drain fatigue. That's it. Oh, resist common disease. There we go. Resist common disease. The only one that might be useful will be like resist corporous disease. There's those corporous meats and corporous weepings. Those potentially would have the ability of curing, not curing, because apparently you can't cure corporous disease, but at least resist. Kaguti, KKK crush. Train fatigue. We already knew that one. Yep. Saw fortify speed. Good. We got a combination for fortifying speed. Kaguti hide and moon sugar. Sweet. Defy speed. After the stream, I'm gonna have to go and like combine all this and just make, like, if I want to make fortify speed, and I can find these 2 ingredients. If I want to make like a, you know, fortify strength, I can combine these 2. So I can just, I'll do that off stream. Cool. Now we can make our skooma. Is this common disease? Pearl? Did we already find that with Pearl? I think I did, because that's how I figured it out. No, I never wrote it down. Resist common disease. Alright, so Pearl only needs 1 more. I thought I had pearls when I was doing it with Ashiam originally. So, what else did I... maybe I did, I just wrote it down on Ashiam, never wrote it down on Pearl. One more to find. Train fatigue, fortify speed. So apparently this has fortify speed too. Train fatigue we already knew. So I can definitely... So who needs moon sugar? Gets shulk resin. And it's more common. Resin. Fortify speed. Drain fatigue. We knew that one. So Drain fatigue. I think we already knew that on that one. Must have, because I've had other stuff for drain fatigue, yeah. So I'm missing one more for the Violet Caprinius. And it's not water breathing, because we had water breathing on a previous thing, so... I mean, it has water walking, so it wouldn't make sense to have water walking and water breathing on the same item. You can either float above it, or you could float inside or breathe inside of it. So we're still missing one on that one. Crushed fiber, missing one. Fun to iron out some of these last couples all at the same time. Find last ability of this and find last ability of something else. Right now we got to be running down to the point where we're just finding like the good stuff. Like most of the bad stuff's probably been already figured out, because you know it'd be a common thing to have bad effects on these things. The good effects is what you're trying to find, because only like few things would have the good effect. What's the other one? Alright. So we're still missing the last one of them. Quoma Cuddle we don't have. Large Quoma we don't have. Marshmallow, we're still missing one. Willpower renew. Bush renew. Come on. I guess we're going through these a lot faster since we don't have to go through the top end of the list. Marshmallow, drain fatigue we knew about, and this one obviously we know about. Still missing 2 ingredients out of the vampire dust. Vampire dust being, I mean, so far the 2 things are good abilities, so considering the value. Store health. Do we already know that in the buckwheat? Probably did, because I'm sure we had other stuff, yeah. Alright, so I'm still missing 1 ability off of that. Moonsugar, we already have all the abilities. Muck, we don't have. Netchler, we don't have. Pearl, we're still missing 1 ability. I do have to check the ones that are like completed above it that I didn't combine with it, like Moon Sugar, for example. And Ash Yam, that's why I'm checking everything with Ash Yam. Oh, there we go, for Dispel. That, wait, what? But we already have 4 things on the Moon Sugar. Nani? I guess maybe just special combinations as well. Moonsugar had Fortified Speed, Drain Luck, Drain Endurance, and Drain Willpower. There's only 4 slots. Right? Drain luck was crush fiber. No? Maybe you didn't have drain luck. When did I get drain luck on it? Wait, this one isn't drain luck, this one's restore luck. I'm gonna drain luck. Drain luck, drug wax. Yeah, this has got drain luck. Drain endurance. Control F. Black Anther. Yeah, let's go drain endurance. Obviously has fortify speed, drain willpower. Chokeweed. So it has... Wait, no, drain luck. Wait. Wait, does... Maybe it's not drain willpower? Chokeweed has drain luck and drain willpower. It also has drain willpower. Drogwax. Yeah, Drogwax gave us drain luck, but didn't give us drain willpower either. Maybe I made a mistake on that one. Marshmallow. Okay, yeah, so it's not drain willpower. I don't know where I got that. Must have made a mistake. Okay, it's Dispel. 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 Perfect. Threw me off there for a minute. Alright, so we got Pearl completed too. Nice. Human Error. This one we already have. Okay. Rubush. So only got 2 of that. Drilling Willpower. Didn't have any positive effects on this one yet, so... Drain willpower, when you put that one. Drain health. You put that one. Ruby's another one we only have like 2 abilities on so far. And no positive abilities. Fortify agility. There we go. Fortify agility. The soap. Fortify agility. Perfect. Soap has restore agility and fortify agility. Someone we're still missing 1. Ruby. Drain agility. Where should we know that one already? Yeah, drain agility. Drain agility, drain health. Those are the 2 that we knew about. Still missing a whole bunch of some of these last ones. Never found something that has another thing that has water walking. We also have a lot of things that we don't currently have in our inventory too. That I found, but I didn't pick up or wrote them down. Had to reload or something. Alright, so we're missing 2 out of Ruby. Probably 2 positive abilities. Sultress we don't have. Skills, we're still missing 2. Nope, there we go. Swift Swim. Guess that kind of makes sense. Swift Swim, which is on the Scrib Jerky. So it was missing like 3 abilities for Scrib Jelly, or no, wait, yeah, Jerky. Yeah, we're still missing 3 abilities on this one. Well, 2 now, I should say. Most likely not negative, considering probably would have found most of the negative ones by now. Shock resin, drain for senility. We already knew that one. We're missing 1 thing on this one. For senility, we knew that. Yeah, water walking. Swift swim and water walking. Perfect. Skills are done. Skills are easy to get. Go fight some fish. So get a bunch of swift swim and water walking ones if we care about that. Scamp scan I don't have. Scrap metal I don't have. Scrib jelly you don't have. What's my next? Yeah, Scrib Jerky. Still missing 2 abilities out of this. At this point, it's pretty much, it would have to pretty much be new abilities that nothing else has had. Because odds are we would have run into it with one of the previous recipes. It's something that already existed. Nope. So we're still missing 2 out of that one. Resin, we're missing 1. It's likely not going to be. It's not going to be well, it could be dispel because. Oh no, because I've already checked. Did I check with Pearl? No, because once I finished it off with this, I never. Fortify speed. Yeah, we need that one. So it wouldn't be anything on Pearl or the Moon Sugar because everything else has existed on the other abilities. Same thing with Levitate. So you can pretty much ignore any of these now. All that's left is really just the last ability, which is very likely an uncommon positive effect. Fortify health. Shark resin. Yeah, there we go. Fortify health. So that's done. And that the vampire dust. No, vampire dust we already knew had fortify health. That's because it was this base ability. Still missing 2 on the vampire dust though. Alright, so we're missing one. Any luck? Oh, no. Already knew that one. Okay. Almost done. Almost done the list of the ones we currently have. Vampire Dust, there's only a couple of things left to throw at that. Fortified Strength, I think we already knew. Yeah. Should I finish the bar? No. The Violet Coprinus still has one ability. It's only got 3 though, which is... The Razor Plumes only has 2, and this thing only has 3, which is definitely uncommon. I guess I could just use these last couple, but with themselves here. Combine all 3 of them. See if anything pops out. Nope. Alright, so none of these combine with each other. Alright, so that's it for... So still missing 2 from Vampire Dust, 1 from the Violet one, 1 from Wickweed, 2 from Willow-Anther. But we definitely figured out a bunch of good ones. To be able to fortify intelligence, to give you levitation, stuff like water breathing, and I can dump a bunch of these ingredients in my bags. Actually, do I have any here after all this? Emerald, Black Anther already had, I think, yeah. Drug wax, ruby, glass. Ugh. Let's throw that in there. I can check just the raw glass with everything else. Any drug addictions yet? I'm trying to figure some. That's the thing. The only thing Moon Sugar would be good with is the Fortified Speed, but I find things that give Fortified Speed without Moon Sugar, so I don't even need the Moon Sugar. Oops. It's raw glass, right? Not just glass. Raw. Strain intelligence. Any other abilities? I should nom in some raw glass. Drain speed. I assume we already knew that on the frost salts. Yeah. Drain intelligence, we need that one. Drain speed. So we already had other stuff. Drain speed, crush, right? Crush. Yeah. Hopefully find some of these fourth ones on all these ones that are missing. Be nice. I wish you could just like go back and just continue where your cursor was before you you chose the item. That'd be the best way, but no, that'd be too easy. Go back from the beginning every time. So far I've only found one. Give me something with like vampire dust or something. Oh, there we go. Fire shield. That's perfect. That's the last one for the soap too. Fire shield. Fire shield. Hooray. Soap is done. One more for the fire glass. Or the raw glass. Nope, nothing on the vampire. Well, at least we found one. We found out about the Right, dump all this stuff. This will dump all this too. Bone meal? Did we find all of bone meal? No, eh? So keep one. Nom the rest. Up. I mean to eat that. I was gonna say, how much does this thing fit? Apparently, we've hit the capacity. Let's get all the ingredients somewhere else here. Oh, not... Shit. I'm very encumbered now. Okay, I can sell one of these actually. Sell that one. Sell this one. Sell this one. Sell this one. Some of these I could just sell. Assume I can even move to sell them now. Common shirt. What do I have a common shirt in here? Maybe it was already in the box. Nope, not rare. Drop. Expensive pants, expensive rings. Shirt, exquisite ring, extravagant belt. Belt, left glove, pants. I don't want to keep in the clothing like the shoes and that. The belt, the shirt, the rings, and amulets would all be good for enchanting. But stuff like shoes, you can't wear shoes underneath your boots, so it's basically shirt, pants, belt, and rings. Anything else, I should just dump it. So many fucking potions. Okay, well, we need to dump some stuff just so I can move upstairs and dump some of these ingredients. Overloaded otherwise. I think there's some boxes up here. Yeah. Oh, it's got a Qualma egg. Get some Sultrus. There, could figure out the recipes for these things. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here. More stuff. Black lichen, Ecolo leaf, Woody hide, Qualm egg, rat meat. This one we don't have on our list yet. Rat meat. Just had to find some new ingredients, didn't I? Rat meat. Strain Magica. Script Jelly. Let's go Fortified Willpower. Yeah. Tremor Root. Damn it. I'm encumbered. Can't reach that one. Alright, which ones did I just pick up? Shit. Black lichen. It's kind of annoying when you have more than one. You have to, like, you have an extra dialogue box. Green speed. Which of course we already knew that had. Why is there two different stacks of pearls? That's odd. There's one stolen maybe, and the other ones are like found. That's probably what it is. Cure poison. Cure poison. Rat meat. Cure poison. Drain strength we already knew. We have that on the glass. I'm assuming we did. Glass, rock glass. No, we didn't actually. How did we not have anything else that drains strength? Black lichen, raw glass. That's the only two things that have drain strength. Surprisingly, an uncommon item. Alright, raw glass is done now. Rubush. Your poison. That's the last thing for Rubush as well. That was done. I like when I finish off some of these. Strength, Fortress, can add that to that. Green strength. It's a common thing, but just we just didn't have anything that had it. Another cure poison. Man, apparently cure poison is common too. We just didn't have anything that had cure poison. Scrib jelly. Cure. Poison. What do the small palm eggs have? Like just, I think I only had like one thing, like restore fatigue, yeah. Train speed. You already had that. Trauma root's a new item though, so. Speed. Be nice to find the last two parts of the vampire. Figured like vampire would have like levitate, but it's not like vampires fly in this game. Hey, D-Stims. Alright, so we're still missing one ability out of this one. Okay, what else did we have that was new? I just picked up. Large Qualma Egg. So Large Qualma Egg, Restore Fatigue we knew about. 3 unknowns though. Restore Fatigue we know about. God, I wish this was more streamlined. I want to make this as painful as possible. Frost Shield. Frost Shield, which we already knew the Frost Salts had, right? Yeah. Still missing one thing from Frost Salts. Restore Fatigue and Paralyze. So paralyze. Oops. Lies. Which we already knew Heckle Low Leaf had, I think. Yes, we did. That would be a very good mix there. Heckle Low Leaf with Orcish Qualma Eggs. Restore your stamina, but Then you're paralyzed from the neck down. Oh, rat meat has paralyzed as well. Paralyzed from rat meat. Still one more ability for rat meat. Its only good thing is probably the cure poison for rat meat. Anything else is probably bad. Fatigue. I think we had that on Solstice already, right? Yeah. Fatigue. Fortified health. Did we already have that on the, yeah, shock resin, we already had that. Which combat egg? Oh, it's the last one too. Fortify health, perfect. Which combat egg is done. Rat meat, we're missing one ability. Yeah. Probably a negative. Oop. Secure poison. Drain Magicka. That's probably the one we're missing. Rat meat. No, that's the default ability. Or does this one have an OP ability? I don't know what's even left in terms of abilities. That we've got levitate, we've got water walking, water breathing, swift swim. I haven't seen anything with like night vision, or might be something good like night vision, or well, probably wouldn't be a light potion, but night vision potion would be kind of nice to have. That's one thing I haven't spotted yet. We can just like make 1,000 of those. I think a rat would be night vision. Actually, that'd be something very likely in the vampire one. Paralyzed, I think we already had for the rat. Yeah, we did. So what else would have night vision? I wonder. Poison menu. It's kind of ironic that rats cure poison. Rat meat cures poison. Shouldn't be like loaded with poison. I guess no, it'd be more of a disease. In fact, that's probably the last thing. It's probably something that gives you disease. But it's probably an uncommon. I wonder if that's even a thing. No, I thought they would have a potion that can give you disease. What disease would it give you? Disease has to be like a specific type, right? And just contract disease. Do I try the small bomb egg though? That one I should just eat because it only has one ability. It's an ability that a lot of things have. In Magicka, we already knew about, I think. Yeah. Actually, did we know that on the trauma route? No, we didn't. Drain Magicka. Trauma route, we only need one left to find. Boo. Paralyze. Do we know that? I'm assuming we knew about the paralyze on the Wickbeat. Yeah. Because we had other things that we previously had that had paralyze. Alright, so red mate's one short. What's the other new thing we picked up? Glass we already did. Rubush we did. Sultress. Sultress so far has Restore Fatigue and Drain Strength. Restore Health. So Sultress plus the wick, or not wick, the marshmallow would be a good way to make health potions. Because they're very, very common, both of those. So, which one was I on? Oh. Still missing one more. Restore Fatigue we knew about. Can make Restore Health and Fatigue potion. Fortify Magicka. There we go. Fortify Magicka. Perfect. Sultress done. And I'm assuming we already had that on Emerald. Yeah. Cool. Next. Scrub Jelly. I was missing 2 abilities. Wasn't we knew about. Fortify Willpower. Oh yeah, when we know about. Did we know that on the bloat? Fortify Willpower, yes we did. Poison we knew about. This one, there shouldn't be too many things that have more than one unfound. With this many ingredients, I mean... If you have 2 unfound, it's like... Odds are they're both positive, because... They wouldn't have 2 negatives, although we didn't find the drain health one. So we had a couple more ingredients, so... I'm making myself a list of alchemy recipes. Yes, I know there's guides out there that you could use to do the same thing, but I'm not using a guide, I'm making my own, so lots of just combining things together and seeing if we get any combinations. That way, you know, I could figure out recipes for potions. Make some potions at some point. Scrib jelly, restore willpower, fortify willpower we had, but we didn't have restore willpower. Oops, what the? And trauma root, restore willpower we already knew about. Alright. Eventually I'll compile all this off stream just to kind of figure out, you know, what's the good stuff to make specific potions. Scrib jelly, fortify willpower, and wick wheat. Okay, that one already had fortify willpower. Right, someone's missing one thing. Small kwama egg, we already know. Trauma root. Still missing one thing from this. I hate doing that. It's definitely the worst system, like having to scroll every time. So we already had the drain speed, yeah. Drain Magicka. Already had. So we had restore willpower, drain speed, drain Magicka. There we go, levitate. Perfect. Like when I find them quick. Levitate. It's done. So trauma root plus the racer plumes or this thing here can make me levitate. Although I have boots that can levitate now, so eh. The boots are kind of just 1 to 100, so you get a shitty one. But it's not like I need to levitate that often. Okay. And that's it. All the other stuff we already had. Okay. Now we can just dump all this stuff into crates. Probably use this first crate here. Okay, let's dump all this. Nope. Put all my ingredients in here. Eat the rest of those. Some solstice, yeah. Let's keep some of these and some of these, so I'll make some health potions. should try to pawn this one off, because it's not going to stack with my other ones. Those I'll just eat. There. Should get my alchemy up by numbing on bone meal. I didn't learn any. It's very slow learning alchemy by numbing on ingredients. 84. Let's double these books in here. Nope, don't read the book. Make sure I don't press X. It's confusing because this one, if you press X, you take everything out of the bag. This one, if you press X, it just drops that one item into the box. So you don't want to accidentally take all out of this and have to put everything frickin' back. Pain in the ass. Go dump some of this stuff like these common amulets, common shirt. Just get this out of my inventory. Go sell it to a merchant. I think I've got too many scrolls. You think I have too many scrolls? I don't know. Oops. There's path we kind of need. Unnamed book. I should go sell some of these books. Why am I keeping them? Because I'm a pack rat, that's why. I just need to get rid of them. Let's grab a second one of these so we can sell it. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sure, I'm not running out of inventory room here. Pants will keep. Shirt will keep. Ring. Pants. Okay, the gloves we can dump because that's just, we're not gonna wear gloves ever. Something with shoes. Belts look good for possible enchanting once we ever get our enchanting trainer. And for books. Oh, over encumbered now. Here. Let's go sell some of this crap. How many days have we spent in that house now? Doing all that crafting. More time advances while you're using your mortar and pestle. Whee! Figure I tried to max out her admiration before trying to sell stuff to her. She did not go for it. Let's give her a little bit of money. Bribe her $100 or something. We're making it back. Well, I don't know, how much money does she actually have? She's got 1 billion books. Definitely not enough money to buy all my books. Hmm. $700, yeah. Buy like, I don't know, 3 books. These super cheap books. This one's not even worth anything. $200, too much. 25, no, I need to keep that one. Do I have anything else that's like cheap enough to sell? So get rid of some of these guides. Probably could.
You flatter me with your attention, Albert.
Did I ever butter this guy up? I think I got my guild dude, so I don't think I need to. Oh, I did. It's 100. Repair my shit. Barter. Let's get 1,500 gold too. Decent amount of gold. So one of these. Spark blade. Silver long sword. This one. This one. But I thought I'd press a button. Like, why is the thing so long to load?
You wish to speak?
53.
What was that?
Guess we never buttered him up. 55 acrobatics. Halfway there. expensive. Should have anything to buy. Could buy some Corpus Reapings and Daedra Hearts and Ghoul Hearts, stuff like that. Get some more lanterns. I don't know. Decorative bowl. Some pillows. Got some Dwemer coins I sold to her. Buy them back. Some Flynn. Flynn's pretty good. Fortified willpower and strength. It's not gonna anywhere near make up the amount of money difference though. Bargain ones are garbage. Yeah, we still need more alchemy so I can figure out the last thing of this one. It's probably a downside anyways. Give this brandy, I guess. Willpower and endurance. Almost breaking even. If I have to lose money, we'll be fine. Let's get these coins, I guess. Where are they? There. What else do we have to sell here? I need to get rid of some of these things. Like, what's some of the stuff that's basically useless? It's Thunderfall. Like, Shock on Touch. I mean, you have to be right next to the enemy to do it. I have 2 of these. Who's left? Somebody in the guild, probably. Who's the enchanter lady? Who's left I haven't cleaned out? It's the big question. Who's left that I haven't cleaned out that can actually buy from me?
Talk.
Should have sold that ring to her, but whatever. This one's a little bit better. 100 to 50. This one definitely keeping. Fire damage on target. It's a range one at least. Stamina. This one's fairly useful. Like, honestly, just pulling out the... like, whatever. How often do I do that? Stealth while keeping. Silence would be useful, obviously. Fortified strength. Open 20 points. I mean, at this point I could basically do that with just block picks. I mean, the only upside of this one is, I guess, if I do have something that's lower than 20, I could just use this instead of using a lockpick, but then I want to raise my skill, so... How many lockpicks do I have? I got a decent number of lockpicks, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Only worth 8. Gotta clean up my inventory a little bit. What else does she buy? Could sell her this. Soul gems. I don't know which one of these are stolen from her. Skeleton Warrior, I think, was stolen from her. The Ogrim Titan was definitely stolen from her. Clan Fear is one I made myself, but I definitely want to keep all these for enchanting anyways. You can just drop these keys off somewhere. They're garbage. Can't sell them, so... By Dwimmer Tube. You can have it. More coins? She does buy Dwimmer coins. Not that many. Good enough. Core! The Core raid! How's it going, Core? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. You missed the exciting world of figuring out alchemy recipes. That was fun. What are you playing today? No, I'm just going around trying to make money. Oh, it's Warp Race. That's right. The weekend. You finished it. Congrats. Which 6 games? Was it 6 games you had to beat? Which ones did you end up beating? So many potions. I need to clear out some of these potions. It's ridiculous. Saved in a while. Mario Kart 64 amped up. Maniac Mansion, Hagani, Super Duper Metroid, and Smash TV Game Over or Game Gear Edition. There's a Game Gear Edition of Smash TV. That sounds painful. How the hell would you do? I guess you use the. Yeah, how would you do Smash TV on a Game Gear? Yeah. Like doing Smash TV on anything that's not dual analog stick seems like a nightmare. Hold the button, keeps your gun pointed in one direction. Yeah, I guess that's the only way you could do it, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Give you literally hundreds of lives, wow. It's crazy. Hey, Games Over Design, how's it going? Doing dual analogs is a nightmare, yeah. But without that, man, it seems brutal. Alright, do we have anything else to sell? A couple books. We don't have another... I guess I could sell to... Anybody sells books in the Mage Guild? Probably. 9 credits on 7 lives, no matter what you had before.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please.
7 credits and 7 lives. Wow. Yeah, they definitely made it easy mode. Which is kind of surprising for that era, to be honest. I need to buy more spells just so I can unlock the effects. Like if I ever decide to enchant stuff, like which one of these would be good? None, unless I enchant weapons. Not enough, Puffy Nips. Not enough. Never enough. Let's get Frost Shield. It's totally useful. Swift Swim. Water walking for 60 seconds. Alteration is like non-existent. Okay, Open. That would be something that'd be good to get. Yeah, if I can get like a really strong Open spell, like on an enchant or something. Yeah, so let's get that. Water breathing enchant. That'd be kind of useful actually if we get like a cheap enchant that just does it for like a split second just to like restore breathing. Yeah, let's buy that. Sure, I already had water breathing. I don't know why I bought that. Levitate. We already have an item that can do that, so... And Bone Walker...
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
30% chance. It's only barely harder to cast than this one here. I only made this one just so I could do a quick like boost. It only costs 1 anyways. I don't really need the 30 seconds, so let's just get rid of this one. Delete spell. Waste my money on that. Loot grind. 20, 30 seconds, 30. Yeah, let's get rid of this spell. I don't know why this is even in my freaking inventory. Freaking targetable light spells. I don't know why the game loves targetable light spells. Detect wallet. Yeah, well, it does detects the animals. I think this is something we got for the sign we went under, the tower sign. Detects enchantments, keys, and animals. I'm not sure what enchantment is technically. Like enchanted items, maybe? Animals is just monsters basically, and keys. So if there's a key on the ground somewhere, I guess you can spot it. I haven't used it too often. Store fatigue 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds on self. Let me hear by books. Reflect. Soul Trap. Yeah, Soul Trap I wanted to buy. Need to raise my mysticism. Something I need to work on is just being able to trap souls. So I need to work on mysticism to do that. Just light disease, common disease. Okay, yeah, this one here might be good to get. Corpus disease, 1 to 30% for 10 seconds on self. I mean, it's expensive, but although really I'm just gonna save scum if I run into vampires and stuff and if I get hit with the vampire thing, I'm gonna reload. Let's get some potions. I can buy my books. Alright, well, see if there's any potions we need to offload there, because we got a lot of freaking potions. What this? Does he buy this? He does, but, well, maybe he has some stuff worth buying. Store fatigue, strength, speed, night eye, buy all those. Reflection, it's probably useful to have. We have enemies that are casters. Standard potion restore luck, standard restore agility. You know, they could have just got rid of the star potion of this one. It's standard restore agility, but what is it? Is it a club? Do I club myself over the head with this? I'm guessing so, but I don't know if would it detect enemies that have enchanted armor on or weapons, or would it detect like stuff like on the ground, for example, which are definitely a lot less common. I'd have to try it out. I'd have to like run into an enemy that has an enchanted equipment and then try next to them and see if I could see them on the map. Magic. Sucks when I have to like lower my Okay, so it's rising forces levitate. Seize resistance. Whip swim 15 points, 45 seconds. Water walking for 15 seconds. Water breathing 15 seconds. Bargain potion of life 5 points for 8 seconds. That's very bargain. Alright, got anything I need to buy here that I don't have yet? Any of these ingredients are worth money. I can grab the scrap metal and bring it to my house. That way I can dump it right away and... I'll grab a freaking emerald, I guess. I don't know. It sucks when you have too many things, like... things are worth too much and the character doesn't have enough money to pay you. It's like, how can we get to that money? I'm not gonna give it to him for free. Yeah. It's more of these, I guess. Poison resistance, fire shield, lightning shield, fortify magicka, fortify health, visibility, restore luck, restore agility, restore endurance, restore strength is good to have. There. Pain in the ass, alright. One. Look how many potions we have. So many potions. Ugh. All I did is sell him one potion. I wanted to get rid of some more potions, but all I ended up doing is selling him one. It's ridiculous.
Is much too
For her, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's create a... let's make a spell here with Soul Trap just to learn. Target 1, area 0. So I screwed that up last time. I made an area of effect thing and it smacked the guard. Raise it up to 10. The difficulty is the bottom one, right? Wait, no. Difficulty is the 25. Yeah, this one cost me 1 for 11 seconds. I mean, that might be enough, actually, to like throw down an enemy and then finish them off right then and there. This might be a good way of training the thing and actually making it usable. Like 60 seconds variant. How much does their version cost? I'm sure it's cheaper than that. Generally when you make a spell, it's always going to be worse than a spell you can pre-buy. Target is like you shoot it at them. Touch, you have to like literally be touching them, like on top of them basically, which sucks. So I much prefer target. Especially considering they're the exact same point cost and everything. The only difference is the actual cost of the spell price to make it. Yeah, it's definitely way better as a projectile. Because it's really hard too when you're using touch, like whether it actually activated or not. It's a lot more obvious when you shoot at something and you see the spell effect on them before you like run up to them kind of thing. Plus, you know, for training purposes, it's going to be better. Boy. Oops. Everybody train me in mysticism. Get a few like boosts right off the bat.
find all that you seek, traveler.
Let's get up to like 20. Be a good starting point. So I don't just like miss every single cast. What's my chances now? 67%. It's not bad. Ever been interested? Of course I have. Back when I played it on PC, between the SNES and the PS2, I was a PC gamer. I didn't have a console. I didn't have a PS1 in that era, so most of my gaming was on PC. So PC RPGs like Baldur's Gate is definitely a fan of. I'm definitely not a fan of the older stuff like the original, Ultima games, Wizardry. Those kind of games never really interested me back in that era. I was definitely more into JRPGs, like on the SNES and the NES era. But yeah, stuff like Baldur's Gate and kind of the Fallout games, that kind of stuff, definitely were quite fun. Definitely enjoyed those. But in terms of like RPG quests, if I added PC games, I never would have gotten out of the 80s. Let's be honest, there's a lot of friggin' RPGs on the PC. But I mean, a lot of those RPGs have made it to the consoles at some point, like Baldur's Gate games, for example. It'd be nice to get a console release, some console, re-release of the original 2 Fallout games, though that's ever going to happen, but it's nice that we did eventually get Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Icewind Dale, and Neverwinter Nights, Planescape Torment, all that stuff on console. So we do have those now. And of course, there's a lot of Drek on console too, but at least it definitely narrows down the playfield a bit. Same thing with, my kind of insistence on, physical only releases, their digital stuff. That keeps down a lot of... I mean, there's definitely some fantastic games that release their digital only, but there's also stuff like Chemco, you know what I mean? It's got to reduce the playfield a little bit. Not that really makes any sort of concern until we get to the PS3 era anyways. Where do I go now? I got sidetracked. I came here to drop this off. Oh yeah, I need to go back... Where's my quest log here? Let's save these before I accidentally close them and don't save them. Save as... Save this as... Morrowind... Alchemy... Alright, so yeah, we gotta go Sargon. There's Margon as well, which is... Yeah, Margon had like one quest for Tashpi Ashabel. We gotta kill a necromancer. So let's make our way to Margon. Trying to see if there's any other quests around that area. Aldun, Ganaminda, we did that one. Delete that line. Can't put out of business, hell no. They're just pumping out games left, right, and center. There's so many Chemco games out there. They do have one non-limited run physical release, which is there's a collection on Switch, which was only released in Asia territories, but it does have the English language as like on the cart or whatever. So that will be that will be in my list. But other than that, no, no Chemco. Whee! Oh god. It's fun having this hop ring. All these fun. Ah, god. It's fun enchanted items. Like my boots that can make me fly. My healing belt. What does Heartbite ring do? That's the one that like damages the swimmer boots flying, which gives me like 1 to 100s. I get 1 and just fly very slowly. It's only like 10 seconds, but it's enough to, you know, go somewhere. You don't need to like float above in a dungeon or something. I know, right? I mean, well, maybe there's dust storms too. This game has a lot of different weather effects. It's great. Not so great when you're traveling though, because we're heading north to Mardoon. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I mean they're basically the equivalent of a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Just quick and easy, you know, the mobile market kind of style thing. Just make something on the cheap, make some money, and get out. Yeah, it's around here. So you go north. It's gonna be hard finding any potential loot here. Oh god, oh god. Get away. How are these things so fast? Jesus. Leave me alone, you stupid. Freaking cliff racers, man. I'm moving too fast. The game can't keep up. This is really bad for traveling. It's so hard to see anything. I don't think it really changes the view distance, actually. Just makes everything red. 60x. These things gave... What was a good thing these things gave? Trauma. Trauma was... Levitate. I guess I can make some levitate potions. 'Cause, I mean, I won't have... It's not guaranteed I'll have charges on my boots. Is it? Maybe on the PC version. Does not do so. Nope. No shielding. Oh yeah, it does. If you're facing the wind. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of cool. Nice little attention to detail. It's crazy the amount of detail they have in this game. The era. It's a camp. Unfriendly camp. God. Oh god. This is not going well. It's not going well at all. God, this paralysis is so freaking annoying. Where's my resist? Version of dispel. Are they knocking me down on my ass? Like, what? Why am I always on the ground here? I'm like stuck.
Now you die!
Hey!
I don't know what the hell they were doing. It was putting me down on the ground. It was really annoying. It's like a permanent knockdown effect. That's what all Morrowind is. It is. It is indeed. Badoomch. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this game is definitely a showcase of the Xbox for sure. When this came out, like it's mind-blowing in terms of the compared to everything else that I've played around this point. It's just nothing close to this. It is very impressive graphically and just everything about it. The attention to detail. Bridge. I don't know where the hell we are relative to the town, but I think we're heading towards the town now. Unless it's above us, I don't know. Haven't seen like a road sign in a while. Yellow tick. Five chance. Let's get our let's get our stamina up. Keep wanting to call it fatigue, but it's the reverse. We get our fatigue down. %7 chance. I'm feeling lucky. Well, this doesn't feel like the direction to the town. Oh, there's a road sign there, though. Now it goes away. Oh, Droon is that way. Oh, no. This is the direction. Oh, it's right there. Eh. It's supposed to be a shrine. Margon. Was it a Silt Strider? You gotta take a Silt Strider? Whatever. I took the scenic route.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
It's my first visit to Margar. It is. Margar is a Redorian egg mining village in the northern Ashlands, north of Aldrun, close to Foyada Banidad, the Ghost Fence. On the other plains beneath Red Mountain, which has been breaking through the Ghost Fence here and attacking the villagers. Fortunately, monster fighters have answered the call for volunteers to come help protect Margon. Friends of the Tribunal Temporal come to visit Margon Tower Shrine, where Lord Vivek outwitted the Bad Daedra, Lord Mehrunes Dagon. Living had a lot to do, but not to explore. Well, it definitely had some stuff to explore. This one definitely has a lot of stuff off the beaten path. Like, just since it doesn't have the whole compass mechanic, you know, you kind of stumble upon dungeons, right? If you follow the path, like, oh, there's a little cave on the side here. Oh, there's a camp over here. You know, you can find some good stuff. Just like, oh, there's... And the nice thing is the map, too, right? You get a physical map with it. And a pretty detailed map, or not necessarily detailed, but it's got little things. If you look at the map, it's like, oh, there's a little cave here on the map. Oh, there's some sort of ruins over here. There's a shack over here. So using the map, you can find some cool stuff, which is nice. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely just go touring, just look at the map, and it's like, oh, let's just make a little path around the map and just do that and find a bunch of cool little things. It's fun. It's a little overwhelming, though, let's just say. Okay, who are we looking in this town? We're looking for... Where's my... Tashipi Ashabel. Is that an option? There it is, yeah. She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine. Thank you, sir. Where's the shrine? Morgan Outposts. Yeah. A lot of that is helped by the map, I think. Having a map of the place, not just like, hey, here's a map that just shows you everything, but just map that kind of it was like a little X mark. There's a little X here on the map. It's like, there's probably some treasure over here, and you go there. There's like an underwater shipwreck or whatever, and you find some treasure, right? So just little things like that definitely adds to the allure. One blade, blunt weapon. Is there a fighter guild here?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming with the amount of skills and like learning things like stuff like alchemy. Like I've been kind of making my own list of alchemical formulas and that. That's a lot of work, but it's fulfilling, right? It's like I can figure out all these cool recipes. I mean, you could easily just look up a guide, but it's just not as fun, right?
Come on.
Same thing in enchanting. Enchanting is overwhelming just because first of all I need to find an enchanting trainer, because raising enchanting by using it is not going to be easy. I'll have to get Soul Trap leveled up, like Mysticism leveled up, so I can cast Soul Trap, and then get a whole bunch of Soul Stones, and it's overwhelming a little bit. But I mean, enchanting, I've already found some enchanted stuff that's just really overpowered, so. So we're starting to get some Master Heimers now. Yeah, this one is just, you can just dabble in everything. I'm not really doing the thief ones because those seem like annoying as shit. Okay, you got raw glass, but you're not selling glass weapons. What gives? You're using glass as a material. I don't know, like I remember glass weapons when I played this game back on the PC like ages ago, and I didn't get anywhere near as far in this game as I probably have at this point. Playing, 40 hours into the thing, and I remember having a glass weapon. I must have found it somewhere. There's no way I would have bought it off a merchant. Memory of Ravina Neron, killed while crusading to remove the blight from the Urat Basami egg mine. May her spirit rest in peace eternally.
What is this regarding, Nord?
Specific dates. Tower Shrine, east. Surrounded by a wall and 3 towers. I know, right? You can find some good stuff. Like I found this helmet, which is really badass, just inside of a dungeon, laying on the ground. Usually, if you find things like on the ground, it's stuff that's gonna happen. That's gonna show there all the time. When it comes to stuff like chests and stuff, that's based on your level, based like how far in the game you are. And same thing with enemy drops. But when you find stuff on the ground like this here, you can find some really overpowered stuff just laying on the ground. But you just have to be in the right place, right? You're not gonna find those just, everywhere. They're gonna be pretty uncommon things inside of a dungeon, a specific dungeon, and you definitely have to kind of randomly stumble upon them.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
X block. They have a lot of stuff laid out as if they're a shop, but nobody's selling. It's weird. Yeah, that's kind of having like random humans wearing this stuff is kind of weird. Obviously, if you're like going to a Daedric ruin, yeah, of course, you know they probably like looted the ruin, but just some random dudes walking around with this stuff seems kind of odd.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Starfield, yeah,
Greet you warmly.
of course there would be.
Come on.
We're talking about Morrowind, the game that's been out for 20 years with tons of fan mod support. If your question if there's a Morrowind mod for X, the answer is yes. Somebody else probably thought of the idea and made it. It's the nice thing with the Bethesda games. Fan support is insane.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Necromancy? I'm not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Not your concern. This game in the village, I'm no necromancer. Nah, anyone around here can tell you the truth of the matter. Who is... I forget... See, this is before I started writing down who gave me these quests, so... I'm trying to think who... Was it somebody for the Mage Guild, maybe? Try to figure it out in this... Man, we're up to like 74 pages. That's why I hate going into this journal. It's like, trying to find something is impossible. There's just so many pages. Like, alright, which one had the mention of this? You have to write your quests in a separate... like in your own little quest log, otherwise... Good luck. Legend. There you go. Renus. Okay, yes, that's the Mage Guild. Misery wants me to kill Tashebi, Shiz, and Margon, alright. Let's try some persuasion. Are you a necromancer? We're best friends. Come on, you could tell me. You're failing miserably. Save here. Before we like don't go down to 0. My speechcraft up at... Speechcraft is at 50 now. All right. See, that's... I mean, that should be enough, I imagine, to give us information on necromancy. Oh, I see you. I refuse to join the Mages Guild. I choose to participate and to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Belothi, not well born to like Ranus, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation. Die, necromancer! Tell me more. If Ranus has held a grudge this long, it'd be best for me to leave the mainland. There's plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Ranus Aerith that I am dead. I will leave Vvardenfell. Ranus need never know. Cannot escape justice. Fine. Leave the mainland as soon as they get a few things together. There are many other towns in need of a healer. You should have brought me her head. Homilies of the Blessed Almexia. This doesn't seem like Necromancer lore. Anticipations, Pilgrim's Path. Alright, where's the hidden books of necromancy?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
She was mentioning slaves. She's into slavery. Kill her.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yeah. And nothing points at her being a necromancer. Any of these. Ooh. That's garbage. I'll believe you this time. Let's go to the shrine. Magic Rock of Margon. Just looks like a hunk of rock. Here, Mehuni's Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vic taunted Mehuni's Dagon, so the Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. Balas Marion Propylon Index. Oh, okay, these are the indexes for the teleporter thing. Man, what the hell? That is tiny. How many of these have I possibly missed at this point? God damn. I'm assuming this can be considered theft, so this is gonna be fun. My god. Trying to find all these in the world when they're like this tiny? My god, there's no way now we're gonna find all these. Let's just see. Yeah. This will be fun. Are we supposed to pick this up? Invisibility. Chameleon, stack a whole bunch of those things on. Hopefully somebody walks out of the way so I can steal without being seen. Maybe just bite the dude next to me. Taunt him until he attacks me and then kill him. Then steal it. Blessings. Are the blessings of the tribunal? Sure. Very well, stand still. Thank you. Restore health. Sanctuary. Fortified attack. Sounds fun. This is not going to be fun. try invisibility. Scroll invisibility. Nice. Got it. Alright, so we got a Propylon index. I don't know how many of these are. I guess I could look at the map and see how many of those places are, but go to Phallus Marion 2.0. Wait. Yeah, that is like fucking tiny. I mean, there's no way in hell I'm gonna find all of these, or any of these. If I wasn't just like inspecting that, there's no way I would have seen that one.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Well, boots. They're dwarven boots or dwemer boots of the dwemer boots of flying. They have 1 to 100 points of levitate for 10 seconds, which usually is like 1 or 2 points. Basically enough for me to like float up to like a higher level inside of a dungeon if I need to. Not gonna be useful for anything else, but they do look very silly, yes. It's not for fashion I'm wearing them.
Say, Nord.
I think I have decent armor as well, because, you know, heavy armor. 44 armor rating.
So where are you from?
What is this regarding, Lord? Is there something you need?
Spells. Burden, Shield, 350. Blight Disease. Magicka. Common, Fortified Strength, 10 points. Dispel 20%. Does that give you a 20% chance of dispelling, or does it dispel 20% of, like, an effect? This is advice. Bola Catrasso. Alright. Let's go to the Sargon, which is north of this place. As usual, I happen to travel at night every time. Never fails. Paralysis. Every time. Cliff racers. So many cliff racers. I thought there was a cliff racer attacking me. It's like, where is he? Where is he? Make sure I didn't miss it somewhere here. Look on the map, it was like... it's a little bit north of town. Assuming it's that one with the dome. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know. It's a little bit north, but I mean a little bit north. It's like over the if it's the one I'm thinking about, it's over the mountains. Which I could go over, but usually they don't require you to go like over the mountains to do stuff like that. They say a little bit to the north, you're probably sticking to the road, and then there was a path that potentially goes to the mountains here, maybe? It's kind of leading where I want to go, so maybe it is that one. Of course, I always have to be traveling in the dark. Can't see squat. Maybe this is the spot right here. Yeah, there's the dome, right? Thank God for the maps. Trying to hit things without stamina. Never a good idea. Alright, this is the place. Shishi. Nope, not the place I was looking for. It's the place, well, it's the place that was on the map that I was looking for, but not the Sargon place. He said north. Did they mention... Exciting in the Cavern of Sargon. Yeah, it doesn't even mention here where Sargon is, except for the, the conversation. I think if I look up nearer, just north of Maragon, yeah, just north. Probably not this far north. Well, let's go see what's in here. Apparently some dead people with names, so something's going on in here. Lots of dead people. Everybody drink the purple Kool-Aid?
Now you die!
Some very tanky people. Okay, that is fucking annoying. Yes, I will, apparently. Fuck. That was a lot easier. Alright. 1 to 4 fire damage. But the fire damage kind of sucks, but. Stupid swa. Or noir. Swit. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Why didn't I? Oh god. Why does everybody have to be tanks? One thing we suck against is tanks. Or we're a tank ourselves, so obviously not tanky enough. We got better weapons. Changing weapons definitely make a huge difference in terms of just getting your ass handed to you. Let's go over here first. This must be a quest that eventually goes here, and then you're looking for these people, and it's like, oh, they're all dead. So for Viper Axe, that's pretty good too. Got that knockdown. Wow. Viper Scythe. Luckily he's got a ice sword of some kind. I'm assuming, which is why I'm resisting all the magic. Yep. Frost damage. Fortify strength, 5 to 20, 30 seconds. It's a better one I had. Okay, it's got a report. So some sort of quest chain, I'm sure. As instructed, party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Tevani sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours. But we have suffered great losses. We hold Shishi as long as we can and wait for orders. Brahma Selas. Alright, so it's probably a quest that gets us to go here, and then like we get this order or this thing and return to the quest giver. So what's the new one we got? $20 points, yeah, same thing. Muddy Blues, Muddy Blues. 95, same number of charges. I know. Way too many. This game definitely has it's just too easy to get too much shit. Did I pick up some green lichen? I had some black lichen. I don't think I had green lichen. Did not. Other hound meat, muck we had. I had muck, but I didn't have it with my current. Bull brute. Yeah. Drug wax, grave dust, scamp skin we didn't have. So that's soap. Leather. So many fucking ingredients in this game. Brandy. Extravagant sapphire amulet. Yeah. I'm reading them. I'm just speed reading them without turning the pages. It's just a really, really good skill. Like I can get the gist of the entire book just by reading the first page. Alright, Alchemist Formulary. This one probably has some recipes. There's recipes. Restore health to the afflicted and the wounded. Well, parts 2 or more of the following cheap and common ingredients: marshmallow, wick wheat, cork bulb root, and salstress. Oh, figured out all those ones already. Born crop in the Acadian Isles. Star fatigue after heavy exertion. Well, that one's got to be a lot of different things. Yeah, crab meat, bread, small colm egg, chokeweed. Cure common diseases. Combine grave dust and green lichen. Okay, so green lichen obviously has cure common diseases. Restore magicka for spellcasting. Combine comberry and frost salts. Frost salt. That's actually gonna be the last part for frost salt. Because we. How did I not? No, I can't have restore magicka. Because I would have combined with Daedra's Heart, so... Is Comberry and Frost Salts? Well, that can't be. Because I had Frost Salts and I had Daedra's Heart. Daedra's Heart had Restore Magicka. So if Frost Salts had Restore Magicka, I would have figured that one out. Rooms of travelers find the following inexpensive recipes of particular interest. Feather reduces the travelers' feathers from heather and scuttle. Levitation produce from any two of the following ingredients: drama roots, racer plumes, and coda flowers. Figured all those out. Our water breathing. Well, adventures require more rare and more expensive recipes. Fire shield potions. Fortified strength potion made from ash yams and drogue wax. I know that. Visibility of one of the most prized effects of potions can only be made by crushing diamonds and bitter green petals. Invisibility, eh? There's the one of the things for diamond. What's going? Bitter green petals? Invisibility. Visibility. Take that book with me. A Breton skull? Huh. Would that just open? Found a secret area? I don't see a mechanism. How did that open up anything? Oh. I'm assuming this was not visible before. I didn't see anything that moved out of the way though. It's stuck. Wasn't exactly looking for it. Shouldn't miss anything. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else here. Let's make sure there's no other... No, it's gotta be that.
You inward.
Babes and us. Some petals. There wasn't really much down here. other than this guy just hiding out. It's kind of disappointing for like a secret. New super secret area. Ow. Alright, well that doesn't really help us. It's not the place we need to find, so probably closer to town then. What direction was the town? I mean, it said north of town. I mean, kind of not really north of town. So maybe it's like around here somewhere. Be easier during the daytime. Just rest until the daytime. And this lantern is still going, what the fuck? These lanterns would last like 5 seconds. Not very bright, mind you, so it doesn't help much, but maybe that's why it's worth $100. It's a long-lasting one. Maybe I should not use it. So, north of town is a very vague area. We can't really go directly north of town. There's no points of interest that I spotted on the map. Unless we like go directly north, which means we have to go over the cliff, which is unlikely. We do have levitate though. It's too likely cliff racers do. And be annoying as shit. Whee! It's kind of dark down there. Meditate. Of course I can't rest around here. Freaking million... Alright. Level up. Guess we'll put some points in willpower. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Intelligence. Endurance. We're basically northish of town, but yep. Most annoying things ever. It's like the land version of slaughterfish. Great. Pissed off those people. Deal with this piece of shit first, though. Come on, at least get down here. Beaten as he falls to his death. A little bit of fire damage. Obviously very little, because it didn't do much to him, I don't think. Try this Heartbite ring. Okay, well, we're definitely way not anywhere near north of town at this point. So, seriously doubt. Let's double check the map, see if there's any other points of interest other than that one spot. And there's the Falas Marion place, which I think is the index we actually got. Propylon index. Another one right beside it that's not actually like labeled. But it's not really north, that's like almost east of town. There's a couple of ruins or areas further north of town if I keep following this Foviad Barimad place. So if I keep going kind of northwest, eventually lead into them. So I can check those out. They're pretty far north, but I mean north of town is a super vague direction, so you know what else is north of town? This place over here. 56 acrobatics. Trying to spot to see if there's any caves or anything. Is there Shishi that we just came from? Let's make sure it's not. I'm assuming this is part of Shishi, but funny if there's a door up here. No. There's a spot there. I mean, this definitely looks more like some Dwemer ruins. Fuck. I can see underneath that rock. The magical rock. The magical hollow rocks of Morrowind. In a garden. They are annoying as shit. Freaking cliff racers. Ugh. Don't make me fly up there. I can find the right one. Beef ring, belt, heart belt, there we go. Yeah, it's basically this game in a nutshell, though. Cliff Racer's the game. This feels like going up on top of some scenery in like an MMO, and there's like finding a way up there and just there's nothing there. It's just there for looks from long range. Alright, I highly doubt this is the place, but the Gazung Thumps, definitely not the place. They're gonna find this stupid place. Got a new monster. Got a robot. Well, I mean, they're all robots, but got a super robot. Steam Centurion. Lock level 1. Dwarven Spectre. If I fail to open this, it better be a first try. Yeah, nothing in there. A New World game? Yeah, exactly right. Like the old days of EverQuest and that. Okay, I'm starting to think this light I found is actually a permanent light, because it has not gone out, and I've definitely had it for a few minutes. Like 15 plus minutes. Most other things usually expire within, you know, like a minute or two. That's why it's worth $100. God damn. Wait, do we have here? Bring one of these with me just so I can combine with everything else in my list of things. That's what the ability is. Disintegrate armor 1 to 25 points. Disintegrate weapon 1 to 25 points. 1 foot. Disintegrate immortalized creature. Seems pretty good. 1 foot though, it's like basically touching. Makes us they can't use their weapon. Let's try it. Knocked down. Well, the interesting thing is like, how does it go back? It's only good for a couple seconds. Like, does it reintegrate afterwards? It's not really disintegration at that point. If anything, it's like phasing. Phases out of existence for a couple seconds and goes back into this dimension. What if it stacks? Throw a few casts at an enemy, make it so I can do like tons of damage. It'd help if I didn't get fucking knocked down. I get knocked down so often. I'm thinking it's got to be something to do with my weight. Like, I got so much weight that I just keep getting knocked down. But that means like carrying less stuff. I mean, I can't do that. It's impossible. By wearing, if I got like a friggin' cart on my back. I know, right? Keeping all the all the loot on the torso. They're probably all in my boots, my big ass boots. These enemies rarely get knocked down, but for me, it's like every freaking hit. If I get an enemy with like any sort of two-handed weapon, it's like bam, I'm just like laying on the ground 3/4 of the time. It's really annoying. Or could be just heavy armor in general, but the whole point, you think heavy armor would make it less likely to be knocked down, not more likely. I guess, I mean, yeah, if you smacked somebody in heavy armor, they would fall to the ground, they'd have a hard time getting back up. But I don't know. I guess that's probably the pros and cons, right? Heavy armor has more defense, but more chances of knockdown. But then why aren't we knocking down enemies with heavy armor all the time, so... It was at midnight. I had to head out soon. I got work in the morning. Once I finish this place out. Assuming it's not a full dungeon, which I'm assuming it's not. Unless it's a story dungeon. Which I'd be surprised. What's 5? Dwimmer Greaves. We're wearing right now Orcish Greaves, I think. Imperial Steel Greaves 36 versus 45. Done. Matches are boots. I need tans. Let's drop this. This one's kind of heavy. Athletics 36. How's that athletics not 99 yet? I'm like getting 1 athletics per like hour. We'll probably hit 99 right before the final boss or something at this rate. We're going Sunday. Well, I mean, my weekend was Friday, Saturday, so... Yeah, I work 10-hour shifts this week, so my next Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be off, so let's get 3 days off this week. Yay! But no streams in the meantime, because, you know, 10-hour shifts, I ain't going to be streaming after a 10-hour shift. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced this light here is permanent, because I have not seen... If it's not permanent, it's definitely like long lasting, which is why it's worth $100. Alright, so that's it for this place. I'm gonna make sure I unequip it though before we sleep, just in case. You work more for the PS5, that is true. Alright, well, I guess it'll be a good time to call it there for tonight. Didn't find that place we need to find, but, I mean, north. North of town, I mean, we're pretty far north at this point, so I'm thinking maybe more on this side over here, like northwest. I mean... That we like we passed right by it and I didn't see it. You did say Morgan, right? Sargon. Make sure I'm not like barking up the wrong town here. Yeah. Leader in an outlawed bang in Sargon, which is north of Margon. Hope it's not one of those random camps I ran into and end up killing those people, and then we actually end up killing them. It'd be pretty funny. But Sargon, I'm assuming, is an actual like dungeon. So, all right, so let's make a save there. And yeah, so next stream most likely be on Thursday. So Thursday noonish or so. We'll make some more progress, slowly but surely. Explore some more Morrowind. Maybe we'll eventually go to Vivek. I mean, at this point, unless I go to the East Coast, there's not really too much leading us to the east side of town, or east side of the coast, but I mean, there's probably going to be more fighter quests that just kind of advance the story on this side of the thing. I do probably need to go see Gniss and that, but eventually we'll go to Vivek. I'm trying to keep it as long as possible. We'll carry that on Thursday anyways. So let's see who's online there we can host up before we head out for the night. I got Crayson on, he's doing his Soulsborne marathon. So we'll host Crayson up and go from there. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great night, have a great week. Now, see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys.